All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, check. Mic check. Looks like we are right at minus 100, not minus 15 decibels. That's right where it should be. Right in the yellow. Not too loud, not too quiet. Just perfect. I'm your host, Get Good Fox, and this is a unscheduled stream for the First Descendant Season 2 Void Chasers. I am going to be bashing my head against the wall, farming the Defiler late. There's 40 days left, 39 days. There's 39 days left to do this. I know that sounds like a long time. It's over a month. Let me tell you, it's not that much time. It's not that much time. So we are going to be going in and we are going to continue farming the Defiler. The objective of this stream will be to get 2 skins. So that's 600 tickets. We are starting with 65. That's what we're going to go for. I may or may not be joined by my cohort meme connoisseur. If he joins, he joins. If he doesn't join, he doesn't join. I left the invitation open, but no more introductions. We're just going to get in here, and it's time to start farming the Defiler. This definitely classifies on the list of ideas that I would say are bad ideas. I definitely should not be doing this, but I'm going to do it anyways. And here's the hoping that Nexon does not balance the Season 3 farm in the same way that they balance the Season 2 farm. What can you do, though? I guess you could bitch about it, or you can just get in there and get it done. I'm going to do both, though. I'm going to bitch about it, and I'm going to get in here and get it done, I suppose. All right, first kill of the day. Let's see how we do. First kill of the night. Yesterday, I streamed for 9 hours. Like, 8 hours and 45 minutes. I mean, basically 9 hours of Defiler. I do not have another 9 hours in me. I do have 4 hours, though. I can handle 4 hours. Get me some energy. We gotta have energy to take this guy out. Fortunately, my build is pretty good at regaining energy. I do have energy collection on. Oh, good accuracy. Lighting me up right now. He's about to go down, though. Nope, it's too late. He's going to stagger. Get out of here. All right, first kill of the day. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Looks like we got 4 vouchers. How long did that take? 50 seconds. That's pretty good. A good first. Good to get started. I'm happy with it. Butter Dog, collect my loot immediately. This is just the beginning, though, unfortunately. It is only the beginning of the pain that I will now have to deal with. Let me tell you, streaming for 9 hours the other day, that definitely put a strain on my voice. My voice feels okay-ish today, but I can already feel a little bit of scratchiness in my throat. I might need to get another cough drop, but, you know, we'll take a moment first. Here we go with our second Defiler kill of the day. Or maybe he'll kill me. Who knows? Let's find out. I will be happy to never fight the Defiler ever again after this. After this farm, I will be happy to never fight the Defiler again. Ooh, I don't like the angle. I'm a little too close to him. We're touching the poison, and we're dead. That's what happens when you touch the poison. Let's get onto the other side of him so he doesn't box me in. First time chat from It's Only Me, baby. He says, oh god, I should not be I just got obliterated reading chat. I thought that my strafing would be good enough. It was not good enough. A foolish mistake. He's staggered though, so let's go ahead and grab our kill real fast. Do I get poisoned from this? I do get poisoned from that! I guess I learned something. I didn't know that the area where the area where the Defiler is standing on becomes poisonous as well. Interesting. All right, that's our second kill. And we got 4 vouchers. That is the default amount, unfortunately. It would be really cool, Nexon, if you gave me a pack of 100 vouchers or 150 vouchers. They gave me 2 yesterday. I got 2 packs of 100 vouchers during the 9-hour farm. Believe me, I am not doing another 9-hour farm for a while. Maybe Monday. Maybe Monday. Let's do it. Coming in with the rocket barrage for a change. I feel like that one's a little easier to dodge. Most of these you can dodge by strafing when he's not in his super form, admittedly. Stun him. Then we could relax with a 10-hour farm. Yeah, relax. That's one way to put it. Uh-oh, he's gonna do poison breath. Oh, he didn't poison breath. I thought he was going to. He's pretty low on health. I wonder if I can take him out right here. Yeah, down he goes. I don't even know why I'm doing this farm. This isn't even like a... I mean, like, okay, this farm, it does pay out. I will say that. It does pay out. 4 vouchers. This farm definitely is a decently valuable one. Lycan Metal asks, got Dew ready for the grind? I actually got to grab another one really soon. I might take a cough drop immediately because, like, my voice isn't fully recovered from yesterday. Like, this is not the hardest farm I've ever done, but that does not mean it's one of the easiest ones either. This one is up there. In recent times, this is the hardest farm I've done in recent times. That's the way I'll describe it. Now, it is self-inflicted, too. It's an issue of, like, you know, you get assigned an English assignment, and then, like, you do the work on the last day before it's due. That's basically what's happening right now. I mean, that might be a little bit of an exaggeration considering that there are 39 days left before, there's 39 days left for me to get the items. Nevertheless, there originally was 90 days. So for 45 days, I was not farming any of these items, so I definitely have been affected by procrastination. Some of it was also misinformation. I didn't realize... I didn't realize that these were time-sensitive skins. Logan says the toughest farm was on a mobile game on a weekend event, 29 hours straight. That is a long time. I don't think I've ever farmed anything for 29 hours straight. 4 vouchers. It's like the main problem with this farm is like you're just fighting this one enemy over and over again. I mean, in the first 45 days of the season, you were fighting the Infernal Walker. This is the Defiler. Before, you were fighting the Infernal Walker. But even then, come on, 45 days of fighting the Infernal Walker? Ugh. It does pay out pretty good, though. The stuff you get for taking him out over and over again is still decent stuff. The only way to get the farm done, though, is to do the farm. It might sound obvious, but it's true. We just got to do the farm. Just got to do it. And try to not get carpal tunnel in the process. Okay, we got our energy back right there. That's really nice. We're doing really good here. He's actually taking a lot of damage. In fact, I'm pretty sure we can just take him out, even though he's chasing me. Yeah. We just staggered him. Yeah. We have a good win record against them. When I play co-op, there is a chance we lose due to some, like, you know, freak mistakes, but it's not that big a deal. 4 vouchers. I mean, he's not even a bad boss or anything. He's a kind of a cool boss, but oh my god, you just don't get enough vouchers. It's like, why do they give so few? And then every now and then you get lucky and you get like 100. If they do a farm like this next season, I just hope they reduce it. You know, like, so that you either don't need as many tickets or they give you more. Either way, I'm like, come on, guys. You know, you can't be making content like this where it's just like you gotta like ultra farm it. I don't think I've ever played a game for 24 hours straight in general. Same theory as gacha games. It kind of depends. Like, the gacha games I play, there's only so much you can do per day. Like, there's just, like, literally, like, you just run out of things to do per day, and you just have to wait until the next day. So you wouldn't be able to farm and grind even if you wanted to. Oh, we killed each other. Annoying. Four vouchers. All right, speaking of that Mountain Dew, I should have grabbed a new one. Give me a second. I'm going to grab a cough drop and a Mountain Dew. I need... Oh, man. The farm. All right, let's go. Once again, I am going to be using a Hall's cough drop. And that'll keep my voice going. Because I suspect this stream is going to last about 4 hours. Or at least I think that'll be the case. I'm not sure. Maybe I get lucky and I get a whole bunch of vouchers and I get, because we're going to try to get 2 skins today. How's it going, B-Rye? Welcome back to the farm. Some people, they farm crops and cattle. I farm pain and suffering. Oh, I'm super dead. I didn't think he was going to do that. Oh, well. We'll just do as much damage before we go down. That was a different move. Normally, when he goes berserk, he summons his guys immediately. Slightly different. The good news is that we get 3 lives, so... if he kills us once, it's not even that big of a deal. We kind of don't... as long as he doesn't kill us 3 times, we're good. No, we are munching. I never eat on stream. I have a cough drop because my voice is still a little hoarse from the other stream. How many do I get? We get 4 vouchers. That's the standard amount. Cantus Avum is first. Welcome to the grind, good sir. You know, I did everything in reverse today. Yesterday on the stream, I was supposed to go do my exercise after the farm, but I didn't do that. So this time, I ate my dinner and I did my exercise before the stream. So I already got my 10,000 steps. Like, my step counter is reading nice at 10,450 steps. So I already got my 10,000 steps out of the way, and I already ate dinner. So we're ready to rock. And get screwed by terrible drops. Get like 4 all day. The worst part? Some of these outfits, I don't even want them. That's the worst part. Some of the outfits are ugly as hell. I have to do it though. Because I'm stupid. When they do Season 3, they had better not make it as hard as this. Season 3 better be easier to do than this. This is going to be an ass of a farm if they do it every single season. Kanta says, this almost looks like Warframe. That's because it's actually a competitor of Warframe's. This is the First Descendant. All right, we got 4 vouchers on that one. It's Warframe, but with bigger boobies and thicker booties. It's like Warframe with big asses and boobies. There's male characters as well, but we're playing as a big booby character. But it's very, I mean, like, look, I mean, if you're familiar with Warframe, I mean, these look like mods from Warframe. I think you'll agree. To battle! We have to farm the shit out of this guy. I mean, like, days. We are going to be farming this guy for weeks. Unless I Mega Ultra God farm it. I don't know if I have the power to Mega Ultra God farm it. I could try, but... Is anyone gonna join me? Meme connoisseur might. I left it open to him. Oh, he's doing poison breath. Oh, no, he's not. Now he is. No! Okay, we cleared it.
Keep trying.
Oh my god, just die. Alright, we got him. He's dead. We got four vouchers. Did I ever switch from keyboard to controller? I have not. I haven't resorted to that yet. I think my hand is adapting to it. You know, normally I don't click buttons this frequently, or for such, it's not the frequency, it's the prolonged amount of time. Normally I would not play games for like 9 hours in a row. But yeah, my hand wasn't really used to that. But it feels better today, so it might be adapting. To the skies! To the skies, ×2! This is the new Spider-Man build. It's kind of a joke, but the Spider-Man build's pretty fun. Also, if anyone is playing the First Descendant and they need advice on how to fight the Defiler, I've been fighting this bitch for a while. So, I mean, I'm not saying I'm like the god tier player or I have the most optimized strategy, but I have fought it long enough to know basically what I'm talking about.
Keep trying.
He's using the Donkey Kong tactics on me. Retreat! To the fight! He's using the anti-aircraft guns, but it's not enough. I'm too close to him. He's got good aim up close. Blarg, we're dead. That's what happens when you get too close. His aim is way better because of projectile time. Like the shots have less time to travel before impact. This is about the range you want to be. Like right here is a really comfortable range. Stunned him. Be gone, fool. All right, let's see what we get. I got some questions from chat. So B-Rai says, if you weren't using this character, what would be your next character? Probably. I saw a video on Reddit.
Commencing operation.
Of, who was it? Glay. I saw a video of Glay online. A 30-second kill with Glay and the usage of this particular shotgun right here. This is the Smithereens shotgun. 30-second kill on them with Glay Smithereens seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. It's only me, baby, says, could I join if you are down? Maybe not tonight. I may allow people. Usually I'm a little wary about letting like random people that I don't know join, but I may be willing to do that on if I stream Monday. But this is a really last minute stream, and I really want to focus on getting my 2 skins. I don't want any delays. I want to really make sure that I pound through this thing. That would probably be my second character, though. Glay with the Smithereens build. My Smithereens doesn't have a core binder in it, though. I'd have to, like... it would need to be tuned up. You know, here's the real thing that I think about this farm. You know what really annoys me about this farm? I'm like... I feel like I'm not being a productive member of society when I do this farm. That's the only thing that bothers me about it, on God. Like, when I was streaming for 9 hours, I'm like, what else could I have been doing for 9 hours? I could have been making money. I could have been working on my channel, on YouTube. I could have been cleaning my house. That's what that's the only thing that bothers me. I'm basically like losing money just sitting here like being completely unproductive doing this farm.
You can't escape. Keep trying.
That's part of the reason I'm doing it on Twitch, so at least I'm making some kind of content on Twitch. Oh, you got me to the poison breath. That means I am dead. Oh wait, no, we might have him. Wow. So normally when I get with the poison breath, I'm dead. It is possible to heal through it, but I have been killed by poison breath after picking up 7 healing items before, so I just assume I'm dead and I go for like a suicide attack. We got 4 vouchers from that one. We'll take it. If you could kill him though, it does remove the poison breath from you, so that's the other thing you can do. What would I do to make this game better if I had the ability to make decisions on it? Honestly, I think Nexon has been doing pretty good work. You know, I think Nexon has been doing pretty good. I think the main problem, the main pain, well, one, this is awful. Why am I streaming this, for example? I'm streaming it because it makes it a little bit more entertaining. Since I have people to talk to on the stream, it makes it just a little bit more enjoyable. And that's why I'm streaming this. And also so I can pretend, I guess I can pretend like I'm creating content. I am not known for my First Descendant content, so this is not my content niche. But yeah, you know, a man's got to have his copes, right? Got to have my copes. So this farm is way too much. It's like, you guys need to calm down, Nexon. So that's one thing I'd change. Like, they need to calm down on this farm. What else would I change, though? I really hate, besides getting owned by this guy, I really hate farming reactors and components. The reactor and component farm, oh, he's doing the poison breath. That's why I use the mid-air grapple, though. The mid-air grapple lets me evade that pretty effectively. I hate farming components and reactors. For those who don't know, this is a reactor. These little, like, thingies here. And then these things here are your components. Oh, it interrupted me. These are my components. I hate farming those. I hate... And I'll tell you why. It's because there aren't any good farms. We got 4 vouchers there. There aren't a lot of good farms. The enemies, there's too small in number. You gotta kill a lot of enemies to get a reactor that you want. You gotta kill a lot of enemies to get a component that you want. And so that means you need to kill like thousands of enemies to get the item you want, but then you're like wringing blood. It's like you're taking a stone and trying to squeeze drops of blood out of it. That's how it feels. There's just not enough enemies in the open world. And as a result, you're just slowly, painstakingly, boringly farming a handful of enemies trying to get a reactor to drop. And then you need to get like 1,000 reactors because who knows when the one that has the exact sequence of stats you want comes out. So like I hate the reactor farm. Now the good news is that Nexon apparently has acknowledged that reactor farming and component farming is a problem. So I have a feeling that even though I want that to change, I have a feeling I will get that change because Nexon has said it's a problem. Looks like we stunned him a little early. Let's go in for some early damage. Another thing that I would like to change is I feel like we could have some harder content. Like, I feel like some of this content is, you know, not super difficult. Maybe it doesn't need to be super... Oh, he got me. Oh, we can finish him off. He got me with the poison breath, but we can finish him off. There we go. We take him out, dispels the poison, we live. Like, people want more group content. The problem is that the game isn't hard enough to warrant group content. We got 4 vouchers from that one. So they need to add in some higher difficulty modes so that you are encouraged to play together. I think there's plenty of solo content. We definitely need more group content. Oh, this is what I would add. I would add in a mega dungeon. I'm talking about a giant dungeon that's like the size of an entire region. And you just go around it, fight enemies, find secret areas, find keys, and unlock chests. And the area is like respawning, and there's like different like dimensions to it and everything. Like that's what I would do. It would be like a World of Warcraft dungeon. That's what I would put in the game. A giant dungeon. Chubby subs as a T1. He's been a sub for 27 months. He's approaching 3 years. Not quite the 3rd year of the Beard Logan, but as usual, Chubby, a enduring member of the Fox Republic.
There's no getting away.
B-Rai says, if they could set up... See, I'm playing... If I die, this is Chad's fault. I'm reading right. Oh, God. Anyways, if they could set up a skill tree and equipment path that could slowly invest points into it, would that improve the game? They kind of have that. They recently added something like that. That would be the core augmentation system. I don't like the angle that he's shooting me at, so I'm just gonna, you know, change the game up a little bit.
Keep trying.
So they recently added the core augment system, and the core augment system is basically that. So it's only for your guns, though. The guns needed it, though. Guns were very underpowered. It's Only Me Baby says that he thinks the Void Erosion Purge should go to 100 or 500. I mean, we could afford it considering that, like, guns are still, like, catching up to Descendants. Like, that's why I don't use my gun. I don't even shoot my gun at the Defiler. Like, I don't know what they're going to do to, you know, because Nexon is a gacha game company, so a lot of their mechanics come from their experience in gacha games. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because gacha games are well known for having, you know, progression systems that you can go year after year after year through. That's a good thing. That's a positive thing. So I don't necessarily have a problem with them having, like, a gacha progression system. But, you know, like, we'll see where they go with it. Like, right now, there's definitely a problem that guns are just not as powerful as abilities. Like, this is very emblematic of it. You know, I don't even use my gun. The reason I have this gun is because this gun actually makes my abilities stronger. So, it's known to the colloquial term for it, or the slang term for it is a stat stick. So, I'm basically using this gun as a stat stick to do more ability damage. Little bit of energy there. Oh, God. He's spraying me up. He's spraying me up. And I landed right in the poison. The perfectly bad timing. The perfectly bad timing. Let's just do as much damage. Oh, never mind. We're dead. One thing I don't like about this skin are the elbow pads. I don't hate the elbow pads, but, like, I think they're kind of weird. Like, they're like the discs of Tron on my elbows or something. We don't want to be downwind of him. Like, we want to stay on the same elevation as him, or we want to be higher. We don't want to be lower than him. I don't want him firing at a more of a downward angle than he already has. Yeah, this is the Secret Garden. Like, let me look at his elbow. Yeah, he doesn't even have these discs on his elbow. I don't know where those discs come from. He doesn't even have these weird discs on his elbow. So someone asked about boobies in this game. I'll change her out into her normal outfit. I mean, I think this outfit looks really cool. I'm actually into this outfit, but we'll go in there. I'm gonna leave that on. I want my little mini Defiler. This is her normal outfit. I love Mini Defiler. He's way better than Mini Infernal Walker. I have Mini Infernal Walker as well, but he's not as good. My weapon, yeah, in my secret garden is what allows me to jump around as much as I do. Because I have a bunch of things that reduce the recharging time on my grappling hook. Which allows me to Spider-Man. It's actually pretty useful. It's also pretty fun. I enjoy it, at least. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a meme thing or not, you know, maximum grappling hook, but, you know, it actually does seem like a tactical advantage. He's going berserk. Time to get some energy. Spooder Moon. Spooder Moon. Spooder Man. Oh, he's spraying me up. Let me go this way. He's got such good accuracy at times. He's like, uh-oh. No, you don't. Oh, we staggered him. Finish him off. I'll take it. This farm wouldn't have been so bad if I started as early as possible. We got 4 vouchers there. If I had started at the very beginning of Season 2, I'm talking about day 1. If I started day 1 of Season 2 farming the Infernal Walker, we would probably be done by now. We would already be done. But I procrastinated. Actually, it's not entirely my fault. It's partially my fault. I didn't know that these skins had a time limit. Once I found out that these skins had a time limit, that's what began the mega farm. And I realized that there was like 42 days remaining about when I learned it, and I was like, well, 42 days is not a long time for this farm, so we got to get started. He's going berserk. He's summoning the minions. He's using his toxic autocannon. Don't do it. Need to get further away. Now, the nice thing about this guy is that you can dodge most of his attacks. Like, once you get familiar with his attack pattern, you can dodge most of his stuff. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, you see that? I almost stepped into it. I stopped. I saw it out of my peripheral vision and stopped. Four vouchers. If we are lucky, we will get the big 100. We will get the 100 voucher payout. We got 2 of them last stream. Last stream, I got 2 of them. I've seen on Reddit some people get 150. I have never gotten 150. Maybe I need to drink. Like, maybe I need whiskey to get through these farms. I didn't consider that. I don't know if I could beat the Defiler with whiskey, though. It might be too... That might increase the difficulty too much. Oh, he's not transforming? I thought he'd transform. That's an interesting choice to not... Okay, now he's transforming.
Begin tracking.
We're getting owned! The poison damage! He really tricked me there with what I hope. And now he's gonna do this. It's fine, I guess. Retreat! We dealt with him either way. We got 4 vouchers out of that one. I'm gonna be super sad if all I get are 4 vouchers for the entire stream. They've got to get me a 100. Sometimes you get a 10 to 12, you know, 10, 11, 12. You get those from time to time, but I really need the 100. The 100 is so good. You know what I wish? I wish I could open up amorphous materials while fighting this guy. And that would be nice. Or I wish I could obtain amorphous materials while fighting this guy, but no such luck.
There's no getting away.
If you could time the sidestepping like that, then you should be able to avoid all of his guns. No, I said use the grappling hook. Don't go into the poison, you fool. The rockets really suck because they stack up the poison DOT really fast. Once you get to like 5 stacks of poison, you're basically dead. Does a ton of damage. Four vouchers. So far, nothing but 4s. That is admittedly the expected amount, but, you know, we can always cross our fingers. I did not take a caffeine pill this time. Last time, because I knew it was a very long stream, I did take a caffeine pill. That had me with a ton of energy. I'm not doing it twice in a row, though. Once is enough. We're just gonna have to muscle through this farm the old-fashioned way.
Keep trying. There's no getting away.
You will have to help me, chat. I will need your energy. You will have to be my caffeine. Like, lend me your energy, chat, and I will, like, push through this awful farm. Oh, he went into Donkey Kong immediately. I didn't realize he went berserk.
Begin tracking. You can't escape.
Pretty good damage here. We staggered him. Let's go for the kill. Putting some electricity up his butthole. And that's another kill. Come on, give me a good drop. Let's see what we get. We got 4. I will check how many vouchers we've earned every 30 minutes. Because we are running up on our first hour. We're probably going to stream for 4 hours. 4 hours is what I'm expecting. Unless I get really unfortunate. Now, it would be unfortunate if I got really unfortunate. As usual, the beginning of the fight isn't that big a deal. He actually doesn't do that much damage in his first phase. Well, you can get hit by quite a few shots and you'll be fine. Like, the fight really begins when he enters his second phase.
Begin tracking. Damn it.
Good. I was a little worried there that we wouldn't clear him. We can get behind him just like this, though.
This is going to sting. You can't escape.
That area was a little bit awkward because of the difference in terrain. We made it happen, though. That's 4 vouchers down. All of these little bonus resources that we're getting, those do add up quite a bit as well. Like, they help you upgrade your reactors. That is something I am not going to have to worry about upgrading my reactors. I'm going to have plenty of resources for that. Same with the Abyss metals. Oh my god, I got plenty of those Abyss metals. I think I'm sitting on like an extra 7 or an extra 11 core binders right now. I don't even know what to put them into. What I really need to restock on are the rerolls, the particle disruptors. Those allow you to like change the stats on your guns. That's what I really want. I need maybe like 1,000 of them.
Begin tracking. There's no getting away. Keep trying. No.
Ooh, poison breath. I didn't realize I got that close to him. This should be the end of it right here.
This is going to sting.
And yes, you're right. I am able to, like, you know, at least I can reliably down this boss. Oh. I guess that's step 1. Step 2 is actually getting the stuff there. That's 4 tickets. I don't even know what I'm going to do for the thumbnail on these videos when I upload them to YouTube, but what am I going to do? Just use the Defiler over and over and over again? I guess I could do that. It doesn't sound very interesting, though. All right, here we go again.
There's no getting away. Keep trying.
He is... Yes, he is Berserk now. Trying to keep a little more distance on him. He keeps drifting a little too close. Right here. This is the perfect distance. Wow, we stunned him early. And goodbye, asshole. Four vouchers. Very sad face. Give me 100 vouchers. That's what we're waiting to see. I feel kind of bad for Meme Connoisseur. So yesterday, he actually got screwed out of a victory. I don't know what the mechanics on it are, but he respawned and he didn't get any loot. And then just earlier, I had gotten a 100 voucher pickup. So that was very unfortunate. Like, even after we farm this guy for 4 hours, we still have so far to go. Like, this is just a drop in the bucket for what we actually need to get all of the items from this farm. I'm interested to know, when I finally get all the items, how much abyssal metal am I going to have? And, like, am I ever going to need to farm that ever again? Good damage here. Lots of critical hits. Love to see it. Oh, he dotted me up to 5. That's not good. I might be dead. Oh my god, I was going to land on the health too. I was going to land on the health, but he had like super good aim. That's fine. Sometimes he has like just the best aim. It's just crazy. That's the end of them. We got 4 vouchers. I wish it would just show me the vouchers immediately. I hate having to wait. It's not that big of a deal, but I don't know. I just want to know how many I got. All right, we are rolling up on the first hour of the farm. We are at 53 minutes right now. Once we hit 1 hour in, I will check how many vouchers we've got, and we will see how we're doing. I know we're not doing super good, considering that we've only gotten 4 voucher packs. We haven't got any bonus packs.
There's no getting away. Begin tracking.
Oh, he does so much damage.
You can't escape.
Rocket Barrage? I had a feeling it was going to be Rocket Barrage, so we were a little bit ready for it. Damn, we stunned him, but he got me. Rocket Barrage, when he's got a really high angle, is really annoying. Like, it's really easy to hit. And down he goes. We got 4 vouchers from that. See, that time it showed me them immediately. That's what they need to do. You know, I forgot to count up my calories. This is my second can of Mountain Dew. Hopefully I didn't overrun it. I'm also big because I ate earlier. I ate before the stream. Normally I eat closer to midnight. I'm hoping that by eating earlier, I don't get hungry earlier. That would be annoying. Because the reason I eat late at night is so that I feel full for the rest of the night. I guess we'll find out close to 2 a.m. That's when I'll know for sure.
Keep trying.
Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't do it. I thought he was going for it. I derped.
Begin tracking.
Fortunately, that was not a costly mistake. It wasn't that big a deal. He's stunned. Time to get our kill. Oh, I'm out of energy. We can't kill him without energy.
My shield. Damn it.
Now, fortunately, when you stagger him in his berserk mode, he goes back to normal. So now he's a wimp again. We got 4 vouchers out of that one. All right, this is the last kill for the hour. Then we'll see how many vouchers we've got overall. I'm hoping we've got close to 100. That would be nice. Let me tell you, chat, I can feel it. The lack of caffeine. I am not nearly as energized as I was yesterday. Yesterday, I was like bouncing in my chair. Today, I'm like, yep, I guess we're here. I guess we're making it happen. B-Rai says it's almost always 4 vouchers. Yeah, that's like, I don't know what the percentages are. I don't think Nexon told us, but 4 is the canon number, unfortunately.
You can't escape.
If you want more than 4 vouchers per kill, all you can do is keep doing it and hope you get lucky. Like I said, though, last stream, we got 2 bundles of 100, so it does happen.
Begin tracking.
All we can do is keep killing them, and eventually we'll get lucky again. Sooner or later. I've never hit the mega jackpot, though. The highest I've seen is 150 vouchers on Reddit. Maybe I'll get 150 this stream. Oh god, rockets again. Getting really tired of him using the rockets. Four vouchers. Like, 4 vouchers is basically the missionary position of voucher drops on the Defiler. It is exactly the vanilla type of drop from the Defiler. There is also the 10 drop, the 11 drop, the 12 drop. We haven't even gotten one of those yet. Even those are nice. Dude, if you get a 12 drop, that's like 3 runs. That's 3 runs in one. 3 for the price of 1. Time to take another Defiler out. Oh, I forgot to check our vouchers. We were supposed to do that last kill. That's fine. We'll do it after this one. Also, I'm going to change back to my other outfit. Well, he summoned a ton of dudes. That's the good news. Oh, rockets.
Keep trying. You can't escape. No.
Good damager. Good damager. Donkey Kong tactics. We can run away. A second time. To the fight. Stunned him, and let's go ahead and claim our kill real fast. All right, so we'll pick up the vouchers here. Let's see how many we get. We got 4, the standard amount. Let's see how we're doing, because this is the first hour of our farm. Oops. We're up to 117. Okay, we're way higher. I thought I was going to have about 100, but we got 117, or 177. So we are ahead of what I thought we would be on. Let's go ahead and change our appearance. Look, I got to find some kind of entertainment here. And if changing my appearance does it every now and then, that's exactly what we're going to do. All right, moving into the second hour of the farm. The goal of this stream is to farm up 2 outfits worth of vouchers. That's the goal. And we're well on our way to our first one. That's the good news. Dude, yesterday we earned 4 outfits in a single stream. I'm surprised I was capable of doing that. I would never have expected that I could sit here and play this game to the point that I was able to earn 4 outfits in one show. Oh, that was rough, though. That was rough. Like, that was a no-life gamer moment, if I ever had one. Doing huge damage here. Very happy about it. He's going into Donkey Kong mode. We can run away. Return to the fight. He's doing the poison breath. Ooh, I got caught in the very back part of it. That's not great. Poison breath does a lot, but we might be able to kill him before it kills us. Yep, we got him. Killing him clears the poison as well, so we don't have to worry about it. Got 4 vouchers out of that one. Poison breath is immune to the mod Perfect Anti-Venom. Perfect Anti-Venom can be used to cancel out his basic poison attacks, but his poison breath goes straight through Perfect Anti-Venom. Typically, you're just dead if he hits you with the poison breath. You can heal through it, but man, you need a lot of healing. I have died after picking up 7 health pickups from the poison breath before, so you need a lot of health. Or a healer. Or just a ton of poison resistance, but, you know, we're not doing that. As I've explained before, the beginning of the fight's actually really easy. He actually doesn't do that much damage. You can see him, he's spraying me up a little bit, and he really doesn't do that much. It's not until he transforms that he's a problem. Speak of the devil, he has transformed. But you can dodge basically all of his attacks. I'm not perfect at it, but I can dodge his attacks most of the time. Like, he nicked me there. That's not too bad. See, I dodged all 3 shots there. Stunned him, and let's get the kill. Four vouchers. I don't know what Nexon was thinking when they made this farm. Apparently, Nexon's motivation was that they did not balance the farm in a way where they intended people to get all the skins. They were supposed to act as trophies where you pick the skin that you want the most, but I guess they underestimated the gamer will to get everything that can be earned. I wonder what this thing is that the Colossus comes out of, this, like, giant hexagon-like object. It's almost like it's an egg or something. Thank God he doesn't have good aim here. Stunned him early. Lots of free damage there.
You can't escape.
Pretty sure we could take him out of here. Yeah, we could take him out of here. Is it seriously it's the last item? 4 vouchers. I can't believe it made me wait until the final item pickup to show me. Without streaming, I don't know if I'm planning to farm this guy for 4 hours. I don't know if I could do that without the stream. Like, you guys give me the strength to keep on going. Stunned him early. Let's go ahead and grab some of these pickups. A little bit of energy never hurt anyone. He's still trapped in animations, and we are doing a lot of damage to him. Look at all this damage. This is great. Ooh, rockets. He 5-stacked us, so we need some health here. That's the end of them. 4 vouchers. This time they gave it to us right off the bat. So here's a question, chat. What games are you looking forward to in 2025? Honestly, I'm going to be playing a lot of the same stuff in 2025. I'm going to be playing the First Descendant, World of Warcraft, Goddess of Victory, Nikke, Warcraft Rumble, Dokkan, a Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. One new game I am interested in is Doom: The Dark Ages. Ozzy Reventure says Roadcraft. I have not heard of that one. Is that a Minecraft type of game? Let's see if we get the stun here. We do not. Okay, so we won't get the bonus damage. I need to get some distance on him. I'm a little too close. Donkey Kong Tactics coming in. To the fight! We stunned him.
This is going to sting.
Like in Metal Cells, he's going to play Avowed. It's another game, too, but he forgot the name of it. In the American South. Seems to be interesting. Is it that, like, Adventures of Bayou Billy? Like, Fantasy Bayou Billy? Like that one girl who's, like, going to the, like, evil bayou or something? That is 4 vouchers there. Oh, I just knocked my soda over. Oh, thank God. It was almost empty anyway, so barely anything came out. I knew it. It was like The Adventures of Bayou Billy. Ozzy says, have you heard of Snow Runner or Mud Runner? It's a truck simulator, except off-road. Would you want to go off-road as a trucker, though? That seems like a bad idea. I might get Pal World. I'm still looking at... I'm looking at it on the sale. I might get Pal World. This guy never has to reload. He's got like infinite ammo in his magazine. You have 700 hours in Pal World? That is a lot of hours. How good are you at decorating your bases? Like, do you just build something that works? Or do you, like, decorate? Oh, God, he's spraying me up. He's spraying me up.
I may have underestimated.
4 vouchers. I've been playing Terraria, and one of my goals in Terraria is to, like, get better at decorating. I've always been bad at decorating. Like, I just build shit that works, and I never bother to make it look nice. That is going to come to an end. I'm going to learn how to build things that look nice. Trooper, welcome to The Grind. I'm not really going to call this a show. I'm going to call this The Grind. Grind! Want some of that energy, I think. Oh, we stunned him. That's my chance to get some energy. If you look really close, you can see his giant robo-reptile dick. Poison breath, I presume. Yeah, poison breath. Destroy him! Die! This is the end for him. Laertes says, greetings, Fox Overlord. Welcome to The Grind. Once again, I'm not going to call this a show. Normally, I would say welcome to the show, but this is not a show. This is The Grind. We got 4 vouchers out of that one. The goal of this episode is to get 2 cosmetics. We need to get 2 cosmetic items at the minimum. I'm not going to go for a third. Look, I'm going to get carpal tunnel at this rate, so we're going to stick to 2. I already mega farmed yesterday. We farmed this guy for 9 hours yesterday. No cap. 9 hours. Every 30 minutes, we will take a look at how many vouchers we have. Poison breath, we can avoid it.
Keep trying.
Oh, he dotted me up like crazy. He 5-stacked me. I'm dead! That's fine, we get 3 lives. Oh, he's coming to me, that's convenient. Makes my job a little bit easier. We staggered him. Let's get the kill in. Man, they need to give me a 100. 4, well, there you go. They gave me 4. 4 vouchers. Ooh, you know what we need to do? We need to add our boosters in. We might as well. Let's use a 5-hour... Wait, not a weapon. God, I'm a dummy. I'm a dumb, stupid dummy. I am dumb. Not EXP. What am I doing? Gold. Let's do a 5-hour gold and a 5-hour Kyber. That actually makes a difference. I'm telling you, it does make a difference. Those boosters, because I mean, we get a decent bit of gold and a decent bit of Kyber per kill, and now we get 30% more. That'll add up. Laertes gifts 5 T1 subs to the community. They went to Destroyer, to Kank, to 895910080, to Trooper. Well, the least deserving of them. Demand the refund. Demand it now. And Lycan Medal. Congratulations, Trooper and Lycan Medal, for receiving the gift subs, and anyone else who got them. He doesn't mean it, Laertes. Do not believe him. Let's go the opposite direction. And he goes berserk. Let's see what he's going to do. Oh, God, he's getting too close. I need to have a certain amount of space away from him, or he becomes too accurate. Like, this is the perfect space right here. This is just right. I like this distance. Donkey Kong tactics. We can run. Second grappling hook. Return to the fight. He's stunned. Let's take the kill. That was a beautiful one. Makes me look like I know what I'm doing. Four vouchers. The standard amount. So we've taken a chunk, for sure. We've put a pretty big dent into the cosmetics remaining. But let me tell you, there is still a long path ahead of us. I'd like to say there's light at the end of the tunnel, but, you know, we're going to have to get through way more of the tunnel before we start seeing the light. And like I said, the worst part is some of the costumes I think are kind of ugly. I don't even think they look that good. The Defiler costumes, I like the Defiler costumes. That's what I'm currently wearing right now. The Defiler outfit looks good. The Infernal Walker one, I think it looks okay on the female characters, but it looks really bad on the male characters. It makes you look awful. I bet I can, like, just ignore the bullets right here. Oh god, he smashed me with his mega arm. What am I doing getting onto the poison area? That was a stupid idea. I killed myself because I'm a dummy. Oh well, I get my energy back. To battle! Oh, really? You're gonna do that? Okay, that's fine. Let's go this way. Ooh, rockets. We don't want those. Ooh, rockets, rockets. Ooh, we are dotted up. Those rockets dot you up to 5 stacks in a hurry. Let's just fight it out with him. I got one more life in case he gets me. Okay, he got me, but I got him, so we're good. 4 vouchers on it. My dog is just like teleporting all over the place, grabbing everything. I mean, he's earning his pay. You know, that highly nutritious, like, Nutrium compound we get from the Void Vessel. Mmm, yummy. All right, so we are rolling up on an hour and 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes, I will take a look at our voucher count. We should be over 200. That means we're closing in on our first cosmetic. For every 300 vouchers we get 1 cosmetic. Commence the bombardment. You know, I know Seneca is worried about these Abyssal Colossus invading. I feel like we are killing so many of them that I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Keep trying.
Destroy!
You can't escape.
He summons guys. I'm getting a little too close to him.
In tracking.
Using the autocannon on me, that's fine. We can deal with that.
This is going to
Oh, if you want to learn to avoid the autocannon, all you got to do is jump right at the very end and, like, delay your double jump. And then, you know, as long as you're strafing, it should miss. Should be fine. Also, don't get too close to him. If you do that, it should be good. Wait, let me see. What is a hype chest? What do I get? Oh, I got an emote. There, this is what I got. I got that from the hype chest. So thank you very much, Mr. Laertes. I got a serial killer bear who's beating people to death with, like, a wooden bludgeon. Just what I always wanted. Wait, how many did I get? How many did I get? How many did I get? 11! We got 11! Yes, it's more than 4! It's more than 4! You know what I really want is more Mountain Dew, but I'm pretty sure I met my calorie limit. I can have about 1,500 calories per day. I'll have to add them up, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be stuck with Coke Zero from here till the rest of the night. So let me ask again, now that we got more people in the chat. What games are you looking forward to in 2025? I'm going to be playing this game, obviously, the First Descendant. I'm going to be playing Goddess of Victory, Nikke, Warcraft Rumble, World of Warcraft Classic. These are games that already exist. I'll admit, there's not a lot of new games I'm invested in. I am interested in Doom the Dark Ages, though. Ooh, he dotted me up to 5. He 5-stacked me. Let me see if I can find a health. Right behind him, right here. Right back to full health. Well, almost full health. Using the Donkey Kong tactics, we can run. Return to battle. Stunned him. Let's take the kill. Laertes says Kingdom Come is the only one I'm looking forward to so far. Greedfall 2, if they go for a full release this year. Is that Kingdom Come Deliverance? Is that one? Like, you know, that sounds familiar. We got 4 out of that one. At least we got an 11. It's a start. Yesterday, we got 2 packs of 100. Like 115 each. That was good. I'm due for another one. You need to give me another one next on. You know I deserve it. I might get Pal World. Pal World is on sale. I keep eyeballing it. If you're wondering why I don't use any other character, this is just a really good character for it. I could try Glay, but my Glay is not tuned all the way, and the weapon that she uses on this boss is not tuned all the way. And I don't want to waste time tuning her while ETA 0 is here. I may prepare Glay in between the weekends, though. Looks like we stunned him early. He's going to take a lot of damage from this, too. Probably get him to 50% health by the time he gets through all of his transformations. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, about 50% right there. Donkey Kong tactics! Oh, I got too close there. I got like too confident for my own good. I'm dead! The good news is that we lured the boss right over here, so it actually doesn't delay us very much.
You can't escape.
See, when we have a similar height to him, his rockets aren't that big of a deal. But when he has a height advantage on us and he's shooting at like a good downward angle, those rockets are way harder to avoid. 4 vouchers. I can't wait to punch a horse again and get arrested for it. Why don't you punch a horse and arrest them for it? All right, so after we kill him this time, we'll take a look at our vouchers, because we are running up on 1 hour and 30 minutes into the farm. One thing that's nice about this ability is it does pass through walls. So if I wanted to, I could take cover behind stuff. I fought this boss enough that I don't really have to rely on that. But that is a strategy that some people use. They will find some, you know, I'll show you an example. Like if you could find, oh, this one won't work because he's now doing area of effect attacks. And the pillars are destructible. He can destroy the pillars. He tried. I'll give him he gets an A for effort on it. Let me get some health back. Let me get some energy back. What's he gonna do? Rockets. I was wondering. I was expecting the rockets. I'm like, you're gonna do the rockets, aren't you? We stunned him, so this is the end of him right here. Yeah, there are certain places you can go. I saw a video doing it. I think it's pretty good. It's a decent crutch if you are having trouble, but I don't think it's a substitute for just learning how to fight them. But there are some areas you can go to, kind of outside of the map, and you could take advantage of the fact that this ability passes through walls. I don't know exactly where they are, but if you look around, like right over here, this is where it was. So you can see right here, this can't be destroyed. Like, this is like not a destructible thing. And if you were the Colossus and you're shooting at a downward angle, you wouldn't be able to hit through it. And that's what some people do to, what do you call it, deal with it. Now, if he uses his mortars on you, the mortars are going to hit you one way or the other. So it's not perfect, but that's what some people do to, as a kind of, like I said, like an early kind of new player crutch way to defeat him. I don't think it's better than just learning to fight him head to head, but, you know, learning to fight him head to head, it takes some, you know, takes some practice. You lack the authority and the hoof cuffs to punch a horse and then arrest them for it. That should be the objective of your playthrough, then. The Spider-Man build is real. I thought Spider-Man build was going to be a meme, but it's not a meme. Spider-Man build is not a meme. In case you are wondering, Descendants. I could use some energy. That'd be great. It's so funny how weak his initial attacks are. Before he goes berserk, he does, like, barely any damage. Now that he's berserk, that changes quite a bit. Going for the autocannon. I wish this is the... I've got the timing on the autocannon down. See that? Look at that. Like, the beautiful dodges of the autocannon. Ooh, rockets. Unless you get too close. If you get too close like that, then the autocannons are a problem. That's why you gotta mind your spacing on them. 4 tickets. Wait. We were supposed to look at how... Okay, we could look at how many vouchers we have, because there's 5 minutes before each round begins. We're going to look at how many... We should have over 200. Let's see. Why does it do that? Quality value. We got 244. We can almost... Okay, we should be able to afford our first cosmetic at the second hour of the show. As always, Descendants, anyone who has questions about this boss fight, if you're looking for advice, feel free to ask. I am not the master of Defiler, but let me tell you, I've been fighting this asshole for a while. He 3-stacked me on the dots there. It's a little annoying. It's not the end of the world, though. Grab a health item, grab a health item. Those DOTs do so much damage. I mean, I guess that's the point, though. He's the poison guy, so I guess if something should do damage, it would be the DOTs, right? He's staggered, so let's go for the kill. What day is it? Today is Sunday? That means tomorrow is Monday. That means it's trash day. I probably need to put the trash out. 69 quantum incubators. Nice. 4 vouchers. Not nice. They've got, like, every Colossus loading screen, except for this specific Colossus. These are the crummy rockets. These rockets don't do shit for damage. I guess unless you stand still and let them spray you up. Staggered him early. Let's get the damage in. This should probably bring him down to 50%. This never goes well for him. Donkey Kong tactics. That move used to scare the shit out of me when it happened. You see this big-ass dude barreling down at you, but, you know, I don't know. Eventually, you see it enough times, and you start to recognize what it looks like. I want to get behind them because I want to be going upwards, not downwards. I'm out of energy. How dare you? Where's the energy? There it is. This should be the end of him right here. Four vouchers. I've said it before that this is not the worst farm I have ever done. There are worse farms, and I've never tried them. What is one of the worst... Here's the thing. What is the worst thing that you have ever farmed or you've heard of? One of the worst farms I know of is the farm for Grand Marshal in World of Warcraft. That farm is so bad that it could be impossible for you to do. Like, you simply might not be able to farm enough to become Grand Marshal. The commitment required is on levels that shouldn't be possible. To put it in perspective, if you want to become the Grand Marshal in classic World of Warcraft, you are going to need to farm, I would say, at a minimum of 14 to 16 hours a day, every day, for probably 3 months straight. And that might not even be enough. It depends on the other players, because the farm to Grand Marshal is related, is a comparison to the other people also farming for the Grand Marshal seat. So it could be easier or harder, but it's such a prestigious title that you can expect that it's going to be quite rough. Laertes says that to this very day, he is still attempting to get invincible from Icecrown Citadel. I tried for like a year to get the Fox mount from Legion, and I never could get it. That's 4 vouchers right there. Eventually, I gave up when my friend tried once and got it on her first try. And I'm like, okay, you know what? It's just not going to happen, so I give up. And she didn't even want to use the mount either. She was just like, oh, you know, it's cute, I guess, but like, whatever. So she got it on her first try, and I was farming for a year, and that was it. That was the end for me. I never tried. I tried it once a year later, just for old time's sake. Didn't get it, and then I was like, yeah, that's why I don't do this. Welcome back, Illume. I am back in hell. Some people say you can never know what the afterlife looks like. Well, that's not true. You can just tune into this channel and see what the afterlife looks like. Pretty good damage here. Oh, he's going to get good damage on me at this rate. Our goal for this stream is 2 cosmetics. That's what we're going for. I am not doing 9 hours so soon again. I may do 9 hours again. Not this soon, though. I'm not, Oh, we stunned him. That's why I didn't hear any more pounding feet.
This is going to sting.
4 vouchers. I have never attempted the most insane farms in the world. Like, I have never attempted the Grand Marshal farm. I know my place. Look, I know my place. I remember when I was playing classic World of Warcraft, there was a guy who was playing in shifts. He literally was playing 24/7. Like, someone would play, and then when they were done, another person would play in shifts. And that's how they made it to Grand Marshal. And, like, you know, how can you beat that? How can you beat a guy who's literally playing 24/7 in shifts? That would be like, what if I had 3 foxes that could play in shifts and just farm the Defiler 24/7?
There's no getting away.
You bring out the AI to play for you? I don't even know if the AI would be very good, because the AI would die more frequently and have to respawn. And the AI you would lose points compared to a real player. And remember, the Grand Marshal is a comparison of who gets the most points after a given amount of time. So, like, you also have to... You don't have to be amazing at the game. You mainly need to clock time in. You do need to be good enough, though, to... Oh, man, we 4-stacked those. That's not good. Let me see if I can find... Oh, we got cleansed. We're good. We're good.
Begin tracking.
I'm too close to him. His accuracy... There we go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The health items...
There's no getting away.
Let's see what we get. I guess I missed it. Okay, we got 4. What you have to do is you have to hire people. You have to hire people to play for you. That's what some people do to get to high-ranking PvP in World of Warcraft. They will hire people to play their character to a high PvP rank so they can get a high PvP title. I mean, obviously you wouldn't have the skills to back it up, but they don't care. They just want that gladiator title. So we are 1 hour and going on 45 minutes into the farm. At 2 hours, we should be able to purchase our first cosmetic. The objective of this stream is to afford 2 cosmetics.
Begin tracking.
So we got more people tuning into the stream. Here is the question. It is 2025. What games are you looking forward to playing in 2025? Honestly, I'm mainly going to be playing old games. I'm going to be playing the First Descendant. Ooh, he 4-stacked me. He 5-stacked me. Where is the health? The health! Avoid the poison breath. I'm going to be playing the First Descendant in 2025. I'm going to be playing Mech Warrior 5. I'm going to be playing Goddess of Victory, Nikkei, Warcraft Rumble, World of Warcraft Classic. Those are all old games, though. None of these are new games. I'm thinking about buying Pal World. 4 vouchers. But what do I want? I'm gonna play Doom: The Dark Ages. Oh, Monster Hunter. That's a good call. Yeah, yeah. This one girl wants me to play Monster Hunter. I told her I might give it a shot. That's coming out pretty soon, too. I hope they make a DLC for Armored Core 6. I had a lot of fun on Armored Core 6. I'm looking forward to a game called Mecha Break. That is a free-to-play mech game. Looks kind of like Gundam. Looks very fast-paced, very intense. Looking forward to that. Also, you can make like a super mega Jigglers character. You can make a girl with like the fattest boobs and the fattest ass possible. You can also make pretty badass looking male characters too. It's funny because, you know, you're in a robot. How often do you see your pilot? The answer is when you're the MVP, your pilot gets out and is all like, oh, that's right, I won. Look how big my boobs are. Or you can make an absolutely abominable character. So you're gonna see some guy who's just styling on people, like beating the shit out of people, and then the guy who comes out is like some like freak. It's gonna be funny though. I think it'll be fun. And it's free to play. I'm too far, and we need to get closer. He's going into Donkey Kong mode. Did I ever mention that the Spider-Man playstyle is really fun? I don't like being below him, so we're going to try to reposition to be at least equal in height. He's stunned. Let's take the kill here. Lycan Metal says, basically, I should get... Yeah, if you like Gundam and you like massive boobies, then you should definitely play Mecha Break. It's slated to come out this year in spring, so maybe in 2 or 3 months. That's 4 vouchers. This one gacha game I'm playing, oh my god, they came out with this character with, like, the biggest jigglers. Like, not the biggest jigglers ever, but, like, no one knew how big her jigglers were until she changed outfits. The sleeper build. Did I seriously fail a simple platforming? Let's do it. Another Defiler to kill. Especially because, like, Gundam is making some weird designs lately. Like, the newest Gundam series coming out, G-Quark. G-Quark is really weird looking. I am not into the mech designs and character designs in G-Quark. He's going into Donkey Kong tactics. We'll fall back. I don't like the angle. The downward firing angle is really ugly to deal with, so we won't deal with it.
You can't escape.
I'm expecting rockets. I kind of feel like it's rockets time. Nope, it's autocannon time. This area is really awkward. I don't really like fighting him here. I'm out of ammo. Or no, I'm out of energy. Energy! Alright, we got him. Let's see how many we get. We got 4 vouchers. They need to give me 100. They gotta give me at least 100 pack of vouchers this stream. At least one. I'm owed it, Nexon. Well, I am here dedicatedly grinding your game. I am dedicatedly, here I am making content for your game. You owe it to me, Nexon. You have to give me the 100 vouchers. Now, people have been complaining about this farm a lot. I do wonder if Nexon is going to start giving people quality vouchers in an event deeper into the season, just to kind of help people out. It's a possibility. I'm not counting on it, but it is a possibility. Like, you know, I'm here, like, in the trenches, farming the goddamn Defiler. You know, who really is getting farmed? Am I farming the Defiler, or is he farming me? If you think about this farm too much, it just depresses you. You want to know why? I spent 9 hours farming Defiler the other day. If I spent $9 at McDonald's, I could have gotten the money to just buy a bunch of skins. Oh, jeez. I farmed Defiler for 4 hours, and I got 3 cosmetics. Or yeah, I got 4 cosmetics out of it. How many cosmetics could I have gotten out of farming McDonald's for 9 hours? Let's see what we get. Four vouchers. Since he's the one dying, I'd argue he's being farmed, says Illum. I'm not sure, because he just comes back to life. Like, there is an unlimited quantity of him. He's like, you know, it's like Schrodinger's Defiler. I may be joined by meme, or may not, you know, or it might just be me this entire time. Either way, I'll make it work one way or the other. Let's do it. So, ETA 0 goes away on Monday, question mark? So, in between Monday and late Thursday, I may I may tune up another Descendant so I can use someone besides Inez to farm the Defiler. Which will probably be Glay. I might set up a Glay Smithereens build. Oh, good aim. He's hitting me anyways. Rockets, no you don't. Well, maybe he does. He 3-stacked me on it. Mom, dude! It is currently, oh god, what am I doing? That's what I get for reading the clock. It's 10:30, it's 10:20 p.m. Now, I do like this outfit. We got 4 vouchers from this one, and what I like about this outfit is if you're looking for an outfit for your Descendants that looks a little more like... If you're looking for an outfit that looks a little more like combat realistic, but is still sexy, this is a really good outfit because it's skin tight, so it's sexy, but it has these, like, bulk to it. It's got these armor plates, and it's got like some like reinforcement, so it kind of looks like it's a little more realistic looking, like something you might fight in, but it's still like a sexy outfit as well. That's what's really nice about the Defiler outfit. It kind of makes you look like a power armor soldier, like kind of like a Master Chief, or like it looks like an armor that you might see in Mass Effect. It also has kind of an organic feel to it, kind of like a Warframe. So, like, overall, I gotta say, they really cooked with the Defiler outfit. And it looks good on both the male characters and the female characters. It works quite well, actually. The Infernal Walker is a little more suspect. Yeah, I'm GMT -5. That's my time zone. Here comes the Donkey Kong tactics. We can run away. So I am at a bad angle here, so I'm going to get out of here. He's got a very strong elevation on me. I don't like that. Same situation. He's got a bit of an elevation on me. I don't like it. Want to stay a similar elevation to him. That's my goal. Got a little too close to him there, but I had the poison immunity. He's staggered. Let's take him out. I can't take him out. I need energy. Where did my energy go? Is there no energy anywhere? Energy. There's no energy. Wow. Give me my stuff. We got 4 vouchers from that. We are approaching 2 hours. I think we can get 2 more kills in before we hit 2 hours, and then we should have enough vouchers to get our first cosmetic. That's our goal. 2 cosmetics this stream. You know, we got to keep making progress. We can't underestimate the remaining amount of time. There's only like 39 days. 39 or 38 days left in the season, so we can't take our remaining time for granted. You know, we got to get on the farm. Which outfit am I going to get? Probably some Infernal Walker outfits. I'm trying to get all the outfits for the characters I use on a regular basis. And then after that, then I'll just start going down the list. I'll have to see who is remaining. Abaddon redeems early gang. Welcome to the grind. Not the show, the grind. Since we stunned him early, we should get about half of his health here. Yeah, about 40% of his health before he was ready to start fighting. Using the autocannon on me.
Keep trying. There's no getting away.
Donkey Kong tactics. Returning to the fight. Let's take him out. If they give me a pack of 100 vouchers, that will be peak. 4 vouchers. That is not 100. Let's see how many we got. Vouchers. No, we're short by 8. We're short by 8. Of course. Well, here we go again. Let's go to 230. Go to 230 and then we'll check our progress. Obviously, we'll be past 300, but I don't know. I like doing things in increments of 30 minutes. I don't know how many of you down in Chatsville are farming the Defiler still, but if you're not having fun farming the Defiler, then we are right here together. Let me tell you. I will not pretend and say that, man, I am having the time of my life farming this goddamn guy, but you know what? Here I am doing it. If my show gives you the motivation to farm one more Defiler, then I guess I've done my job. Did any of these guys drop energy? Yes, they did, actually. Coming in with the autocannon as usual. The autocannon is not too hard to dodge if you get the hang of the timing and spacing. Oh, those we've got to be careful about, though. See all those shots that we're dodging? That's really just beautiful. You love to see it. He's stunned. Let's take him out. It doesn't matter how many times I fight him, though. You know, you can still make mistakes. 14 vouchers. There we go. There we go. There we go. I mean, that's not 100, but it's 14. It's 14. Not the jackpot. But hey, 14 is like, that's like 3 runs for the price of 1. Like, who's gonna like turn that down? If we saw more of those, like, this farm wouldn't be nearly as bad. If we saw some more of those 12 drops and 14 drops. Nexon has acknowledged that people are not happy with this farm. I'm hoping that they make Season 3 easier. I hope they do not repeat the magnitude of this farm in Season 3. I do not want to do this farm every single season. I will go all out this one time. Once we... Okay, he's going berserk. This is our chance to get some energy because he won't attack us.
Begin tracking.
He got out of our range, unfortunately, so that ended our bombardment. He's using Donkey Kong tactics. Ooh, bad angle. He 4-stacked us there. That is not ideal. Let's look how much damage that does. You just get 4-stacked at once and you're almost dead. I'm looking for a health. Okay, there's a health right over there. In addition to that, he's about to stagger, so we should be able to take him out. Deal with that. Four vouchers. Back to the miserable 4 per battle. I have so many ultimate mods. I don't even need all these ultimate mods. I mean, I can break them down for Kyber, but I have managed to get one of every mod in the game through combining mods together. So it's like, I don't even know what this is. Why does he give ultimate mods? Why not give transcendent mods? That's what people really want, are the transcendents. Okay, you know what? I would not hate this boss if you could open amorphous materials, or if he dropped amorphous materials. But then I guess they're like, oh, all you would do is Defiler if he dropped, like, all of the things. That's kind of how I feel, though. Like, maybe it should drop all the things. You want me to let's fight this guy, like, a million bajillion times? If you are looking to do this farm, I highly recommend tuning up an Inez. There are other Descendants that can do it too, but Inez is the way to go. Very simple. It's not a very hard play style. Ooh, wait, I thought it was rockets at first. He's gonna poison breath. I need to get up. Yep, there's the poison breath. Rockets. This should be the end of him right here. Would a more choreographed fight enhance or diminish my enjoyment? I think it would have absolutely no effect. I don't care how magnificent. I don't care how magnificent your fight is. Having to fight the most magnificent fight 2,000 times would still be aggravating. Like, I don't think there's anything you could do to make fighting some enemy 2,000 times, you know, like, enjoyable. Except PvP. PvP, you know, like in PvP, since you're fighting unpredictable opponents, that could be an exception. But obviously that wouldn't make sense in this case. What do you think this thing is up here? This giant, like, tetrahedral object that he comes out of. I could give you a speculation. I'll tell you what I think it is, but let's wait until we get to the next one. I'm getting too close. What am I doing? Oh, we stunned him. Never mind. That's exactly how close we wanted to get. Trooper says Nexon quality gameplay right here. I mean, I don't think he's a bad fight. I don't hate the Defiler. Like I said, it doesn't matter how good or bad he is. Like, just fighting him 2,000 times is just like, ugh. Did a lot of damage there. I'm very happy with that. He's going into Donkey Kong tactics. We'll run away. Returning to the fight. I was worried about that puddle right there. I knew it was somewhere to the left of me. We got 4 vouchers. Okay, I'll tell you what I think that giant egg thing is. Illume says it kind of reminds him of the Murex from Warframe. Yeah, that was, I think that's the name of the Sentience ships. This is what I think it is. This is what I think. We got to see it, though. We require visual aid. Let's look. Right up here. So first we see a giant cube. And then this tetrahedral object appears in the middle of it. So what do I think it is? I think it is a 4th dimensional thing. That's kind of what like a hypercube looks like. A hypercube looks like a small cube inside of a big cube. In fact, that's what most hyper objects look like. So that's what I think this is. I think this thing is coming from another dimension, basically. I think that's what it's trying to symbolize. Like, I'll show you what a hypercube looks like in just a second. I'm not saying that's what it is, either. I'm just saying that's what it reminds me of. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not. Who knows? First, I gotta, like, you know, teach this guy a lesson for not giving me 100 vouchers. We might be able to just take him out here. I don't think I need to run away all the way. Oh, yeah, look at that. Trooper says, that's exactly what I mean. Nexon designed some good stuff gameplay and challenge-wise. Then the corporate executives get involved and say gameplay hours project is not long enough. Bend the reward structure until players must replay 20,000 times to max everything out. That's exactly what we're going to do, too. I'm going to do it. Make it happen. Let me see how many we earned. 4. Let me get a web browser up. So let me show you a 4D hypercube. So this is what I think what we're looking at. So you can see a hypercube. It is a cube inside of a cube, basically. That's what I think we're looking at, in my opinion. I'm not saying that I'm right, but that's what it reminds me of. I think that this Colossus is like an extra-dimensional being who's coming through like a hypercube into our dimension. That's what I think. Or it could or they just thought it looked cool. They're like, wouldn't it be rad if it had like a fucking like cube in the middle of the air and it came out of a giant tetrahedral egg? See that? It is kind of rad, I guess. It's weird how he kind of flakes together. Like, he materializes from a bunch of flakes. Kind of interesting. According to the lore, there is a strong reason to believe that this might be one of Aisha's squad members who got lost on the Void Vessel. If you remember in the lore of the First Descendant, the members of her squad were injured really bad, and so they took some, like, wacky medicine. They basically shot up some meth, and the meth healed them, but then the meth, like, transformed them into some monsters, and the implication is that they turned into this thing. That's the implication. It hasn't been confirmed, but it's strongly implied to be so. Oh no, don't you poison breath me, asshole. I think we could take this guy out with this. Let me just get a little bit of distance and we'll just keep zapping him. Yeah, he's done. Nice try. Oh no! I ran out of energy. That's fine. I will attack him with my most piteous of weapons. Suffer my wrath, you fool. There we go. Elite level gunplay there. Taken down by piteous weapon. Weakling. 4 vouchers. They've got to calm this down in Season 3. I will be so sad if Season 3 rolls out and they, oh, fight the mega executioner. And then he's, like, all powerful and shit, and you gotta, like, grind him out, like, 1,000 times in order to unlock the shit. That'll be awful. Alright, here we go. Another Defiler to take down. We're moving into 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm expecting this to take 4 hours altogether, so we're over the halfway mark. For better or for worse. Going into Donkey Kong tactics a little earlier than usual. We can deal with it, though. I'm a little low on energy, so hopefully he summons some guys. We're very low on energy. I'll have to backtrack and get some more energy if he doesn't summon some guys. Okay, let's just go look. I know there's some energy right around here. Thank you very much. Fight the Devourer, Gluttony, and Defiler simultaneously. I guess if you did that, you would have to kill Devourer first, because he's like the most fragile. Like, Devourer doesn't, unless they tune his health up, they probably would do that. 4 vouchers. What if they just combine together? They're just like fusion, huh? Like it's Dragon Ball. And Devourer and Gluttony and Defiler all fuse, and they don't look any different. They just become a recolor because budget. Some people were disappointed by that, admittedly. Some people thought that it was rather low budget, that the Infernal Walker and the Defiler didn't have completely unique models. I'm personally not perturbed by such a decision. Mainly because the Deathstalker was pretty unique. I will say that. The Deathstalker was a rather curious looking thing. He's stunned early. Let's go ahead and grab some damage here. Maybe we can get about 50% of his health. There we go. Yeah, summon some guys. Yeah, we got a lot of damage there because he went through way too many of his pointless animations trying to set up his abilities. Ooh, he dotted me up good there. No, we are 5 stacked. We're dead. 5 stack is quite devastating. That's what I get for approaching him in a direct path, though. I should have approached him diagonally. Obliquely, one might say. Not a big deal, though. He 3-stacked me from behind the wall. Jeez. Talk about a trick shot. Four vouchers. All right, chat, are you ready for useless trivia that will not benefit you in any way? So apparently, let's say you ate a whole bunch of food, more food than normal. You started pounding some pizzas. If you were to weigh yourself the next day, you would find that you weigh more. But you probably find that you weigh an unusually large quantity more. 1 pound of body fat is about 3,500 calories, and even if you ate a bunch of pizzas, you'd have to eat a lot to eat. If you gained 5 pounds, that's a lot of calories. Like, very unlikely someone would actually do it. So it turns out that typically the weight gain will be in the form of water. Why is it that you gain so much weight in the form of water when you eat larger quantities of food? The answer is salt. When you eat more salt, there's a really good chance that you coincidentally will eat a large quantity of sodium. Your body hangs on to water in the digestive process in order to dilute the amount of sodium inside the body. When you return to eating a more normal amount of food, you'll coincidentally likely eat less salt, and then your body will no longer need to retain all of this additional liquid inside the body, which will cause you to excrete it in the form of urine. And that's the reason why you pee so much after a large feast in the following days. There's your, useless information from Get Good Fox. And, oh god, I'm under attack. I assume there's only one person that can be, and that is probably Meme Connoisseur, because Zen Master doesn't play this. Oh, I gotta do it twice! Whoops. What if I eat a large quantity of food without salt? Then you should not experience water retention. But generally speaking, when you do eat a larger quantity of food than normal, you will typically, even if by coincidence, eat more salt than normal. Conversely, if you were to consume a giant salt lick from, an animal salt lick, even if you didn't eat very much more food, you would still experience a significant amount of water retention due to the sodium that you eat. which the following 2 or 3 days, if you didn't eat a salt lick, you would pee it all out. How's it going, meme connoisseur?
No getting away.
Pretty good. I see I came in at the, how shall I say, educational part of the stream.
Look, I'm trying to, on God, well, I got 4 vouchers there. On God, I am trying to find any kind of entertainment I can possibly find in fighting this stupid boss 1,000 times. So if that means giving people the most worthless facts that they will never apply, I apply it because, you know, I'm on, like, you know, I'm down to, look, I'm 161 pounds. I started at 215. But I am down to 161 because I gotta, like, tighten up for this one chick who's gonna visit. Gotta make sure I'm, like, husbando material. So, like, I know these things. Things that are useless to everyone except me. Uh-oh. I'm actually not a superhero guy. You might have a better answer for this. This one might be a better question for you, Meme. Meme knows a little more about superheroes than me. Does Green Arrow deserve to be an Avenger? I hate to say it, I have no idea who that is.
First of all, he's not even in the same universe. So I don't know if they mean it literally or if they mean,
Do you think it was a trick question?
does he deserve to be in the Justice League?
Maybe it was a trick question.
Because he's just a guy
No getting away.
like Batman, but like
I'm just a
he's
Bill,
not as
and
bad.
they
He's not
call me
necessarily
Bill,
Batman.
and I'm standing here on Capitol Hill.
So like, I do not think Green Arrow deserves to be an Avenger.
Oh, I should have ran away. I just got owned because I didn't, like, go away. Ilum says, damn, Meme knows his stuff. Yeah, I don't even know who the Green Arrow is. The only arrow I know about is the emojis I use in some of my videos, my thumbnails and whatnot.
It's like all you know is the Stonks arrow.
Yeah, there you, I know the arrow, the stonks arrow. I will get you in here. Oh, we got 4 vouchers from that. Right when we get to 2:30, I'll get you in here. Because I'm going to buy my first skin at 2:30. Why are they called who do they avenge? Did they just think that was a cool name? Or do they actually avenge people?
Let me tell you who they don't avenge: the tax-paying Americans. Like, they be destroying cities and shit with their fights.
I wonder who does pay for all of the reconstruction efforts. Obviously the government does, but where does the government recuperate its money from? Dispatching, you know, it's like, what are they gonna do? Is dispatch FEMA? Like, oh, FEMA's out here like, well, we know that, like, Ultron, like, blew this fucking place up, but don't worry, we got it under control. Like, FEMA doesn't even want to dispatch aid to people whose houses got washed away by, like, a hurricane, let alone, like, if, like, Ultron blows up a city.
They actually have a company called Damage Control, DC for short. Very clever for the comics. And they, like, have superheroes, or I guess superhumans, along with, like, just regular people that, like, fix the cities and shit in, like, a day. Somehow. No matter how extensive the damage,
They just do it.
repair that shit in a day.
Uh-oh, I'm getting too close though. I need to back up. They just make it happen.
Yeah, whereas, you know, in real life, it takes a whole year to get, like, a sidewalk.
I'm super dead. He 5-stacked me. I am the deadest man ever. He's going in the wrong direction. Where is he going? Oh, he had to turn around. I'm too close to him. I gotta back up a bit. There we go. Alright, he's down. Let's deal with it. Oh yeah, we are coming up on 2:30. We got 5 minutes left. And then I'm gonna be able to buy a cosmetic finally. 4 vouchers. Yeah, you know what? I have never been a comic guy. I've never read a superhero comic before, And I mean, I'm not saying I haven't seen a superhero movie before, but like I'm not a movie guy in general. I don't really go to the theaters. You think meme is a bit quiet? I can change that. Let me crank it up to the max. Not the max. The max is too loud. Oh, I lied. I can't crank you up to the max. Like you that is as good as it gets.
How about now?
I could crank the volume of Discord itself up, but like, unfortunately, I have like a really angry guy who wants to kill me, so I'm gonna have to do that in a moment. Fortunately, since I am a content creator, I know a thing or two about volume mixers.
As opposed to drinking mixers?
I know a thing about drinking mixers, too. Volume mixers are quite useful.
Begin tracking.
When I created my channel, I did study a little bit of music, and I learned how to use a synthesizer, and that's how I made the theme song for my channel. People will ask me, hey, what's that song? Like, and I'm like, it isn't really a song. It's only like 30 seconds. Like, it's, uh-oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. There we go. Yeah, I used a DAW, D-A-W. That's a digital audio workstation. I used Fruity Loops Studios, or FL Studio for short. And that's how I made my channel theme song, which I don't play on Twitch, but I do play it on YouTube.
My shield. Keep trying.
Okay, so let me use my volume mixer. So the volume mixer is actually just right here. See, open volume mixer. And all I gotta do is let it load in. And I just go to Discord is at its maximum volume. How can it be? Discord is already at, well, you know what I can do? No! I'm at the maximum volume of my computer as well? No! I thought I would crank up the volume of my computer, but crank down the volume of the First Descendant. They foiled me.
I am too powerful for your computer, it seems.
You know what I can do? I can just lower the volume of, you know, okay, like, volume is a comparative thing. If I lower the volume of the First Descendant, it doesn't make you louder, but it reduces the interference. That's what I'll do. Oh, yeah, so, like, here we go. I got an idea. The master volume, there we go, down to 1. I gotta say, I don't like that master volume setting going by big chunky numbers like that. Can't we go by like 0.5s or something? Because 1 is a little too quiet, in my opinion. Yeah, this is too quiet. But I guess I could crank certain things up. The music does. Okay, yeah, I got it. I know what to do. I know what to do. Whoa, a little lag right there. Holy crap. One of my main jobs as a YouTuber is staring at audio all day and all night. So I'm actually relatively sensitive to the quality of audio. The headset I'm using right now, for example, is a $250 studio headset. It's open back too. Originally I thought open backed headsets were kind of a gimmick, but they are not. Open back headsets are really nice unless you're in a noisy area. My area is not noisy though, so it's not a problem. The downside to this headset is that it is a wired headset, and so I can't walk around with it. I'm chained. I'm chained. I'm your content creating slave, chained to this stupid thing. All right. So what we could do is let me check the mixer. Here's what we can do. We don't need the. How dare you? How dare you interrupt me, game? How dare you? So we can bring the sound effects up, and there's no voices. We don't care about that. There we go. There. So that means that the music volume... Oh, that's way too loud. Holy crap. Wow, why is it so loud? Let's do 6. 6 and 6. How many did I get? We got 4. Okay, so we're at 230. That means we're going to look at the vouchers. We got 354. Look at that. 354. That's pretty good. Let's go buy us a cosmetic. Are you ready to suffer alongside me, meme? And, like, pointlessly farm this thing?
Absolutely. I'm ready to, like, Broly this motherfucker.
Yeah, it's like, this is probably what you do in hell. Like, you know, Satan checks you in, and he's like, you know, all right, get on the Defiler farm.
Except you don't get vouchers. You just have to farm.
You get, it's like a Sisyphean task. You get vouchers, but he adds more cosmetics than you can ever finish. All right, let's see what we get. I'm going to get, so we got Freyna. Let's go ahead and get Inez. Inez doesn't have a Flamekeeper?
No, she came after.
I'm getting angry. Oh, fuck it. Let's get Haley.
He's about to bust.
Hey, that's one less one to get. It's one less one to get. Let me look at the bright side. All right, but take a screenshot, put it on the Discord, so that the boys can be jealous of me being a no-life loser wasting his time on video games.
That's what it's all about, baby. That's what I was waiting for.
That's what we're waiting to see. Apparently I got some jiggly. So apparently the new descendant is going to be Serena, a fire descendant. Hopefully she's good. I'll take those. Let's get another one of these cranking. And let's also get these cranking. I think I'm doing perforator, so yeah, perforator. And then let's get another perforator going. Perforator. Get them cranking. Get them cranking. Get them cranking. And then let's see what we're doing on core binders. I don't even know what I'm going to do with that many core binders. So instead what we're going to do is a bunch of these. Let's get more of these re-rolling things, because I'm going to need to re-roll a ton of times, because I'm not a lucky person. I'm an unlucky person.
Have you gotten a jackpot today?
No, the best I've gotten is a 14. I use the restroom though, so I will be. Give me like 1 minute. Be gone, cats.
Now it's just you and me, chat. And there's nothing you can do about it. So, Illume, have you finished the farm? Or are you still missing a few skins?
All right. I have returned. I'm getting defiled in real life. You know that? What's happening is I'm getting hit by the allergies. It's like the moment the weather starts to warm up, it's kind of like, oh, you when it's cold, I don't get allergies, but when it warms up, the allergies are back. So now I'm getting like defiled. Have you ever done this meme? Have you ever gone to Eckert? Have you ever like responded to a support request?
I can't say I have. Because support quests.
I've done it once, but like no one ever does it. Like, yeah, let's see how many I've got. So I had 80 crystallization catalysts, but then I used them down to about 17. I've rebuilt myself back up to 33. For energy activators, I'm up to 31. I don't even need 31. I guess unless I upgrade every weapon in existence, which I might do. I might do that. It's on the table.
Have you completed preparations?
I'm not unwilling to do it.
It's time for the pain.
Do you need any time? Otherwise, we're going in.
Nope.
Then we're going in. Let me tell you something, chat. If you want to do this farm, do not do this farm with randoms. If you have absolutely no choice but to do it with randoms, oh my god. I actually think it would be more worth the time to just focus on farming a character who can do it solo than doing it with randoms. It's not a good idea, chat.
Hell, at this point, it might not even be worth doing it at all, given the limited time.
That is true. Now that there's two of us here, the chaos is increased. Oh, excuse me. Because we have to deal with the fact that he changes targets.
He's already defiling you in real life. To switch to you.
I didn't change my build. After this, I'm gonna change my build. I use a different build when I'm doing multiplayer.
He is gonna enrage soon.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Oh, we got him before he did.
Why
that.
is he beating my butt?
What a loser. Oh, now he's getting mad because we like made him look at the
I don't know what causes him to do that either. Pretty good damage, about maybe like 40% of his health out of that. Yeah, now that he's fully recovered, about 40. Oh god. No, you don't. No.
Poison breath.
No. Okay, I cleared the poison breath.
He's
He
Donkey
is.
Kong.
It's on me. 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 Or at least I think it's on me. It might be on you, actually.
It's on you.
You will never catch me. I am the gingerbread fox.
He's starting.
He changes targets so capriciously.
But he's almost dead.
Pretty good kill time, honestly. I'm pretty happy about that.
It's gonna be like 2 minutes.
Trooper says, don't with randoms. You're better off joining the official community Discord and using LFG. The game autopugs are worse than even the community LFG. I just, like I said, I would recommend farming a character who can do it solo. How many did I get?
1:18.
We got 4 vouchers. Oh, you kept the helmet on? Yeah, I took the helmet off.
Yeah.
I actually think that Freyna's little gas mask looks really good with it. I think the colors don't match, but if I can get the colors to match, I think it looks pretty good. Like, let me see. That's too slow. Too slow!
Like the helmet gives it a sort of like Power Rangers-esque feel.
Yeah, it has kind of like a power armor feel to it. To me, it looks like Mass Effect, like something that you might see in Mass Effect. It kind of looks like a Cerberus armor, like if you colored it Cerberus colors. Oh, I didn't change my build. I was supposed to do that. I completely forgot.
I might try Cerberus colors, see how it looks.
I wish the color system in this game was more like Warframe, where you would just buy a color swatch and then you wouldn't have to worry about it after that.
Poison breath.
Oh, I didn't even bother to avoid it. I'm so dead. I'm super
I
dead.
cleared it.
I literally wasn't even paying attention. Alright, I'm taking a respawn.
I need some health. Ow. You're beating my ass. Donkey Kong on me.
I'm trying to catch up. Emphasis on trying.
It's like looks like he's the gingerbread defiler now. He's on you now.
Oh, no, you don't. I saw him turn. I'm like, I saw it happen.
He's on me.
What is that?
The fucker. He's staggered.
Why am I doing 700 damage to him? Yeah, I don't have Dangerous Ambush on. Why am I doing 700,000 damage? That seems incorrect. Alright, I'm gonna switch my build up. I'm gonna do Dangerous Ambush.
Not necessarily a bad thing.
No, but I like to understand why those things happen. I'm switching Hunter set as well.
It's like maybe the power of friendship is like his weakness. He's
We have
like,
to believe.
"Oh."
Yeah, we have to believe in our friends. Do you remember when like Gluttony first came out and he was like laying the randoms out? I wish we could see the statistic of how many pugs defeated Gluttony versus how many pugs fail Gluttony. I mean, like, I gotta say, like, Gluttony's win rate has got to be over 90% for pugs.
God, that was an awful fight. Like nobody did bubbles. Everybody kept dying, reviving. It was a slaughter.
And then he just does, like, insane damage.
Like it was on par with when the original
There's no getting
infiltrations came out.
Oh, you mean like the day one invasions? Oh man, day one invasions were rough.
Those were dark times.
I did them anyways too. I'm like, whatever. I'm on the invasion grind day one. I mean, it doesn't help that the guide gave you like the worst instructions for like, or the visual cues for the invasion were so bad. Damn, he is like spraying me up right now. I don't appreciate that.
He's on you still. He's on me now.
If that's his best. Oh, never mind. Okay, he's firing at you. His
Hold
best.
your breath.
I'm ready. Clearing it.
I cleared it.
His best ability is changing targets abruptly. If he just constantly changed targets, he would win like so
staggered.
frequently. Moving in to finish the job. Look at that. Yeah, I'm up to 800,000 damage now with Dangerous Ambush. Illume says he specifically made a bubble carrier Valby before doing the Gluttony pugs. Yeah, it's like that was like one of the ways to like greatly improve your, because that's how most people died. You either just got wiped out completely or he would, you know, charge up his ultra attack and just like obliterate you. Just like the Frostwalker, like most people would never be able to beat the Frostwalker. But a lot of times we couldn't beat the Molten Fortress because you couldn't get people to connect the tethers together. It's so hilarious too because it's such a basic puzzle. I'm like, man, these people would never survive World of Warcraft. Like World of Warcraft bosses are so complicated, like you'd be hopeless.
It goes to show you that the average person is not great with instructions.
Well, yeah, they don't do any research. They don't look up the fights. You know, you spend like 10 minutes looking at a guide on YouTube on how the fight works, but you know, people just like go in, they're like, whatever.
I'll wing it. I can do this. I beat everybody else. Oh god.
Well, the other thing is, after you lose 5 times, you think that you would like do some research, like, man, why am I getting my ass kicked? But people don't do it.
He's done.
Oh, I'm super
Poison.
dead. I got
Oh.
poison breath. I'm super dead.
Ooh, you gotta revive immediately. Immediately.
I'm in.
Oh. Alright. I'm reviving. That was a nasty breath he did. He's Donkey Kong.
He'll never catch me.
DK.
Donkey Kong! I would never survive in the Nikkei universe. I would say that once, and then I'd be in a body bag.
You'd get your like face met with an axe.
Yeah, it wouldn't work out. It's too obvious of a joke. We almost have him.
He's staggered. Time to beat his ass.
Illume says Molten Fortress PTSD from randoms shooting at your correct lasers. I actually just gave up on trying to tether them together, and what I would do is I would just try to defend them from the boulders. That's what I started doing. I'm like, you know what, I'll just let them try to figure out how to connect the tethers, and I will just shoot the boulders down.
I got a 10 from that one.
Oh, I didn't even see what I should have looked at what I got. Let me check my voucher total. I'm up to 70, so I don't think I got anything particularly special. I wonder what the next Colossus is going to be. They'll add like the Puzzle Master Colossus. Like it'll be like Dragon Ball Daima. Like when you beat him up and he goes into a phase, you have to like answer like a math question, and if you can't answer the math question, he just stays invulnerable.
What if they add the Jonkler?
The Jonkler? If the Jonkler was a Descendant, I would buy him.
He's staggered.
Let's see how much damage we can get on him.
A decent chunk. Oh no!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He fucking obliterated me.
I'm gonna fall back until you respawn.
I'm back.
Like, you must have been like literally right next to him.
I was anticipating poison breath, so I was getting ready to jump, and he just fucking smacked me to the ground.
I need a health pickup, but he's guarding them coincidentally.
Alright. Let's see if he like changes aggro.
Oh, I'm too close to him.
Oh, yep, there he goes.
I wonder how its AI decides when to change targets.
Maybe he's like Moon Knight, where he's like, random bullshit, go!
There are enemies in World of Warcraft. It's called Jumbled Threat. They have jumbled threat tables, and like they just do whatever they want. They just ignore. They are completely immune to like any kind of like controlling their attention. They just do whatever they want. They're very chaotic.
He's almost dead.
So am I, though.
Poison breath. Oh no, you don't.
Trooper says, my first Molten Fortress that was successful was from a pickup group failing until I got lucky and partied with the Indian dude who barely spoke English but knew exactly what he was doing with his Glay executor. He's like, Sar, listen to me, Sar. He would then grapple a Molten Fort vent and scream for DPS now. Let me see how many I got. 4. He would grapple the Molten Fort vent and start screaming DPS now, and my Haley would answer. Once we private grouped, we were 2-manning the Molten Fortress for like 20 runs. Nowadays, you can solo the Molten Fortress. That's the solution to almost everything in the game, is you're actually trying to optimize other people out of the equation. Like, that seems to be the thing. Like, you cannot trust other people, so you're always trying to optimize other players out of the experience. I mean, you can't do that for Deathstalker, since, you know, you have to group up for him.
But you can leave the weak behind.
Sometimes people leave early, and I'm like, oh, thank God, people left early. Now there's, like, fewer people to ruin the run.
More health for us.
I love how he's ignoring me right now. I got, like, the nasty, like, dangerous ambush cranking on him.
He spawned ads. He's doing mortars. And he's shooting his gun. Typical.
Trooper says it's supposed to be a co-op game, but instead the game is just easier solo, and that sucks. I mean, like, I think that's just because people are bad. I think that's the main issue, is that people are just not... It's not just that they're bad, it's that they refuse to... It's that they refuse to, like, learn. You know, it's okay if you're not good at a game. That's the motto of the channel. The motto of my channel is that you don't have to be good to get good. And, you know, that implies that, you know, you probably don't start very good, but you can become good. And that's really the issue there. Like, people are very stubborn about being bad. And they don't, you know, it's kind of, being bad, this might sound kind of mean, but I'm going to say it anyways. Being bad, stubbornly bad, is inconsiderate of other people's time. If you are bad because you lack experience, that's fine. But if you refuse to learn how to play, and you refuse to, like... make an effort to become better, and you just want people to carry you, is rather inconsiderate to other people. I got 4 out of that one.
Typical change.
It's like minimum wage employee, like on the Jeff Bezos payout. Illume says either they enable solo or dumb the bosses down to a toddler level. Yeah, the gluttony has been nerfed, I think, twice, and he still beats people's asses. Like, when I, you know, I apply that metric to myself. When I say that being bad, stubbornly bad is the key, is inconsiderate. I hate dragging people down. Like, I do not want to be the cause of, you know, every now and then I really suck things up really bad, and I am the cause of dragging people down. That is like, you know, it doesn't feel good, but I'm like, you know, that was like a freak accident. That doesn't happen too often. But, like, some people are just stuck on being bad because they don't apply themselves, and, like, that I do consider to be, I do find that to be inconsiderate. Grabbing some energy, and then I'm going to let him have it. And like I said, like, I'm embarrassed when I'm the one who's dragging the team down.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god, that was like instantaneous.
This serves me right for breaking his knee plate.
Oh, you were shooting his knee plate?
Yeah, I staggered him before he enraged. And he's like, you little shit.
I'm just kiting him right now, and it's working so far.
He's targeting me now.
You know what's really serving me well is this mouse that I bought. I bought, like, the Temu edition of a Razer Naga, and it actually works really well. And it's way cheaper than the actual Razer Naga. It's it's like 2/3 cheaper.
I am pixel health. Holy shit.
The good news is that he's dead, though.
Ah, yes. 4 vouchers for a
4
death.
vouchers. What can you do, though? This is the grind. This is the Defiler grind.
We can complain to Nexon.
Illume says they can make the bosses overweight, so they have to take a breather every now and then, so the players can DPS them freely. So they can make them American. They can, like, make an American...
So
American Colossus.
You want them to be inflation Colossus?
Well, if they're inflation Colossus, they won't want to buy fast food anymore, because, like, buying a hamburger from McDonald's is like $11 now.
But if we do that, we run the risk of them making Subway.
Subway is like the alternative to Little Kaisers, though. Little Kaisers is like one of the last cheap fast food places. So is Subway, though. You could still get a full-size sandwich from Subway for $7.50. And if they have a buy one, get one free deal, 2 sandwiches, 2 foot-long sandwiches for $7.50. That's pretty good. I mean, think about how many microtransactions you could buy in the First Descendant if you were saving money like that.
None. Because I'm too pissed off at the farm to buy shit.
Okay, so Earl, before you joined in, I was like, you want to know how I know this farm is depressing? I spent oh no. I spent 9 hours farming the Defiler the other day to get 4 skins. 4 skins. I farmed 4 skins off of the Defiler the other day.
Oy vey.
But what happened was, if I spent $9, or if I spent 9 hours on McDonald's, how much more money would I have earned, and how much more capable would I have been able to buy skins? If I farmed 9 hours of McDonald's, how many more skins could I have bought?
More 4 skins.
I could have bought, like, so much more. I got 4 out of that one. That's how you know this farm is not worth it. I'm doing this farm because I'm dumb. That's why I mentioned this giant robo-wang the other day. I mean, I'm trying to eke out every 1% of entertainment out of this farm as possible. That's my goal. And if that means staring at his giant, like, robo-schlonger, then, like, that's what we're gonna do.
As long as you're only staring at it, we're fine.
I mean, I may have checked out if he's got an OnlyFans account.
Oh no. Is he gonna be the next Mark?
Only Colossus.
He's more popular than Stunning Beauty.
I mean, he's got a bigger robo-schlonger than the male descendants do when you put on the male Defiler skin.
Oh.
I'm in pursuit. I'm in pursuit.
Not this time, asshole.
You know what has sucked is if he caught you, because I was right next to him, meaning he would have blown us both up for sure. Okay, he's changing to me.
I'm shooting his butt.
Is that where his poop is stored? In the cheeks?
It could be. Or maybe he's storing it in his drill arm.
His drill arm is useless. He like uses it for like basically nothing. It's like he just pounds things with his drill arm, and like, what's the point of the drill arm? Like, why don't you have like a giant hammer as a weapon? Why do you have a drill as a weapon? He doesn't drill anything with his drill arm.
Maybe he's like, roar.
Down he goes. I got 4 tickets.
I got... Holy shit! I got 4.
I was about to say, like, you better not have gotten 100. I was like, you better not get 100.
The funny.
Defiler is the only quality ticket farm, says Trooper. Yeah, well, he's literally the only option right now since he rotates in and out. There's no good farm for the Abyss medals. 400% in Defiler. Both are boring as poo. I mean, I don't mind 400% farms. They don't bother me. I just don't need to do them right now because I'm okay on amorphous materials. And I don't have any items I'm trying to farm. Or rather, I don't have any weapons I'm trying to level up. I mean, I could have weapons to level up, but I don't have enough crystallization catalysts. Like, I think I've got, like, 33 right now. I'm trying to rebuild my stockpile of them. I had, like, 88, and then I just built up a ton of weapons, and I dropped down to about 18, so I gotta rebuild the stockpile. That is one thing I like about the First Descendant over Warframe. In Warframe, you can only build one Forma per 24 hours, which is pretty brutal.
Who's on you now?
Did you hear that Warframe is adding in their own Omni sockets? Like, apparently Aura Forma is going to be compatible with all mod polarities. Most likely an idea that they borrowed from the First Descendant with the ability to, you know, merge sockets together. Oh, he's Donkey Kong attack. I'm in pursuit.
Oh, God. Not today, asshole.
He's going to stagger soon. I'm letting him have it.
I'm shocking his dick. Poison
Down.
breath.
Oh, I got poison breath. Kill him before I die. Oh wait, no. We got cleansed.
Like, the shield cleanse is so powerful, but we just fucked it up.
It's completely coincidental too when we get it. It's just complete like coincidence. I got 4 out of that one. Aura formas were in Warframe before the First Descendant. That's not really what I'm saying, though. Apparently, we're going to be able to apply Aura Forma to any slot we want to have a Omni socket. That's what I was told. I mean, I can reread it. Let me reread what I get. Somebody posted it in my Discord.
I call cap until I see it for myself.
Damn it, it's way too high. And I had the big old lengthy conversation about it. Trooper says, very much getting ideas from the First Descendant. Warframe added primary and secondary acuity, specifically a mod for boosting weak point damage. Whoever did that, was that an idea? The most important thing is they did is they're making defense only 3 waves. Oh my god, I hate defense in Warframe. Defense is awful. 3-wave defense though, I don't know, maybe we're talking now.
Hopefully it applies to the stupid Archon hunt defense too.
Oh, there's
awful.
no way. No, that's gonna stay the same. I hate defense in Archon Hunt, and in that means you'll go down to 6 because you have to do 2 rounds.
He's farting.
Ice got it. I'm dead. I was trapped in an animation. Octavia AFK defense since that Warframe was added. Defense is so boring. Like, I will literally start getting drowsy doing defense. Like, I will start, like, nodding off doing defense. Like, it is that boring.
The issue isn't that defense is hard. The issue is that it's boring, and it takes so goddamn long, even if you're optimal in killing everything.
Yeah, I just don't want to play defense. It's just dreadful. Now, the funny thing is Special Operations defense isn't that bad. Like, Spec Ops defense in the First Descendant is pretty quick.
He's gonna stagger.
Alright, I'm closing in. Oh, God.
And he is dead. 4 vouchers. Whoop-de-doo.
I wonder why his arms fall off when you kill him. 4 vouchers.
Maybe he's wacky and playable too, man.
It's like he spanked it too many times and his arms fell off.
He gooned too hard.
He's like, this is the end of my edging streak. And he's like, I don't want to be horny anymore. I just wish to be happy.
And then he goons regardless.
So what about the next dog they're adding is going to be a golden retriever? Do you think that's going to matter? Like, is the golden retriever, do you think it will have different abilities? Or do you think it's just going to be basically a skin?
I would hope that they have different abilities.
Because I didn't watch the...
I
didn't watch the stream, so I have no idea. I'm lazy. I don't watch their streams. Yeah, I agree, though. I do hope it has different abilities. I mean, picking up loot is pretty good, though. I mean, it would have to be something pretty fantastic.
Well, the German Shepherd, it increases module drops, right? By like
Maybe, yeah, that's true. Maybe they will
told.
always gather resources, but they'll have different passives. That's true. I didn't think of that.
So like maybe the golden retriever increases gold or something.
He hopes that so Illum says, I hope the golden retriever retrieves more gold. But he doesn't give it to you. He just keeps it for himself. Uh-oh. No, no, no!
Oh, you were about to get...
Yeah, I was about to get gut.
He's switching to... Nope, never mind.
I hate fighting him in this area. This area is like really... The terrain is really rough here.
It's like the dog tax.
Oh, good.
It keeps all your gold.
He's on you now. That's excellent. Now I can just sit here and do nothing.
He's gonna stagger soon.
I am right on him right now, and I've got the energy for it, so...
And we gotta beat his ass.
There we go. I want a cat. That's the problem. I don't want dogs. I want a cat.
Oh, like cops.
I like cats too. 4 vouchers. I want a fox. They need to add a fox in.
I got 4.
If they add a fox in, I don't know what I'm gonna name him. I'll have to think about that. What would I name my fox if I had a pet fox?
A robot.
What if the golden retriever is just a Mr. of Parvos? So he just like retrieves gold and goes back to Warframe?
He goes back to like his pocket dimension.
Oh, wise Parvos. Protect your avaricious servant. I hate that guy so much.
What if the golden retriever is a Mr. of Parvos?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Break your knee. He's down.
Pretty good damage right here. I wish he stayed down a little bit longer, but...
Wishful thinking.
Uh-oh, he switched targets. Evasive maneuvers.
So this is a question for you and chat. What is one thing you want to see added to the First Descendant?
Dead! I can tell you what I don't want to see is Season 3 of this farm.
A valid criticism.
So yeah, that's a fair question. If you could add something into the First Descendant, what would you add? I can tell you what I would not add is this. Like, if they, I'm not opposed to this farm, but they need to reduce the amount. They either need to reduce the cost of the costumes, or they need to increase the amount of vouchers that you get. Either way, like, this is too much.
Why did he get slowed there?
That's a good
He like
question.
went slow motion.
Yeah, I didn't see his
saw that.
debuffs. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to his debuffs there. Poison breath.
I cleared it. He's down. Time to kill him.
I tell you one thing. I want them to fix the open world. I hate farming reactors and components. It's so boring. I don't know what's worse. Archon defense or I got 12 vouchers. Give me them vouchers.
You're privileged over here.
Got 12. I'm like 3 times better than the plebeians. But no, yeah, I hate farming reactors and components. Like, I don't know what I'd rather do. Archon defense or reactor farming. It's just, there's just not enough enemies. They need to add another level of difficulty. Because the thing about hard mode, there is nothing hard about hard mode. Hard mode is just enemies at level 100. Like, there's nothing hard about them. They just drop level 100 gear. So, like, they need to add an actual hard mode that has, like, high densities of enemies so that you can actually get drops at a regular basis.
Like, the reactor farm needs to be fixed. Because it is so annoying getting the wrong attribute on a, like, electric reactor.
Well, one thing that's nice is that they're going... So, Trooper says... Farming reactors and components is the worst part of the First Descendant. Reactor implant is a weak Band-Aid fix for the wound. Well, one thing apparently Nexon is going to do is they are going to let us replace the... Well, they didn't say they were going to do this, but they said that they are looking into how to do it, allowing us to replace the original bound weapon attribute. Because you can't do that right now. You can't replace the original, like, compatible weapon. Oh, poison breath. I cleared it.
I cleared it with minimum health. He did it again.
He has no chill on that. Like, if you're close enough to him, it's poison breath time. Damn, he's whooping my ass. I'm taking a revive. Oh, no! So we both died. If we both die simultaneously, it's like, you lose.
I was going for health, and I thought you had him, but he fucking annihilated you.
Yeah, I saw you were on like 10%, and I'm like, well, I'm dead. I saw you were on 10%. I'm like, I sure hope Meme doesn't die, because if he dies, then we're screwed. But you know, what can you do? That is another reason why the multiplayer for the Colossus mode sucks. Like, we had one life remaining. We still had a spare life, but there's still now you lose.
You just gunned me down like an old Western.
Whereas that would never happen in solo. Like, you have to die all 3 times in solo.
I could say with certainty it was all Zen's fault.
I think that's a really stupid game mechanic. Like, you should not have a game over from a wipe unless you're at least 3 people. If 3 people wipe, yeah, then you lose 3 lives. And if 4 people wipe, then you lose 4 lives. But you should not have a game over for wiping on 2 people if you have 1 health, if you have 1 life remaining. That's like stupid. Oh god. He doesn't want to make his mind up on who he wants to attack.
Oh, he's going after me now.
All right, I'm in pursuit of him now.
Oh god. Oh god. The walls.
Getting some decent damage in here. Putting dangerous ambush to use.
Is that you now? Now he's back on me. Oh god, no. I hate auto climb so goddamn much.
I love getting the energy back from the Hunter set. Oh, Hunter set is so good.
I need some health.
Well, he's going to stagger soon. He's about to stagger right about now. Staggered him.
The stupid auto climb is what kills me most of the time. In this
It's the new barrel. It's the new barrel. So originally you died because of Bunny. You either blew yourself up on a barrel, or you got near a barrel and then Bunny blew up the barrel and blew you up. Now it's auto climb. I got 4 on that one. So it's like climbing up ledges is the new barrel.
Like, so you can grapple, you can jump above the stupid walls, but it's like, oh no, why are we gonna climb this? We're getting assaulted by poison puddles. Nah, let's just climb this slowly.
Yeah, I kind of wish you had to push a button to climb. Like, just push the space bar again in order to, like, clamber. That would take that. That's how it works in Halo. In Halo, you clamber by holding the jump button down. That would fix that, but going back to the question, so yeah, I definitely think the overworld needs to be fixed. There's other things I don't like, too. I don't like farming void shards. Like, the things that you need to do, the reactors. I think those are really boring. Because the only reason you do void shard farming is to farm void shards, and you don't really get anything else except for void shards. I just don't see the point of that part of the game loop. I feel like they could just remove that. What else would I do? I already said they need a higher difficulty so that, you know, there's more enemies in the open world. You know, Nexon wants us to use the open world. I'll use it, but you need to put more enemies in there. Like, the problem is that all of the really good content in the game is instanced content. So, you know, they need to, like, reconsider that. Oh, he's on you. I'm in pursuit of him.
Stupid walls.
Here's something that I would like. I would like for them to add in the mega dungeon. I'm talking about a dungeon that is absolutely gigantic. A dungeon that you can't really clear. Like, the dungeon will respawn as you go. And it would just be like a massive place. And it would have multiple sections. Like, maybe you go on to, like, the Void Vessel. And there would be, like, different departments of the Void Vessel. Like, you could go to, like, the manufacturing facility. Then another area would be, like, the medical area. Another area could be, like, a cargo area. Another one could be, like, the barracks or the mess halls. And each area you go to would have, like, different kinds of puzzles that would give you stuff, or you could kill enemies and find, like, keys to open up chests and stuff like that. Got 4 vouchers from that. And the key is that it would never end. You would never beat the dungeon. You just go to the dungeon and you just spend as much time as you want in it. You can just clear all of the areas over and over and over again. And, like, you know, it would be designed for you to kind of go there as, like, a group of people. And it would just be absolutely packed full of events, full of enemies, full of bosses. You could do everything you want there. There would be amorphous materials. There would be ways to open up amorphous materials. You could get void fragments. They're like basically every resource could be like acquired there. And like that's kind of like something that I think would be pretty neat. Like they're just like some kind of like a mega dungeon. And then to stop it from being overpowered, like why would you do anything else? You design it where it is not meant to be soloed. Like it is meant to be gone as a group. And in exchange for it being group content, the rewards are really fantastic. Now, maybe you could add in certain sections are lower level. So, like, you know, if you want to go in solo, there could be sections, like certain wings are lower level wings that you could solo. But some of the other wings would be, like, really rough to do by yourself. Like, that's probably how I would balance it. That's how World of Warcraft does it.
Well, they already have a template for that with Void Erosion.
Yeah, Void Erosion, the balance is honestly not bad. Like, I'm optimistic. Oh, he's on me. Retreating! Ow! What a jerk. Hitting me in midair.
I have enough charge for a 3.
My health is low. I'm gonna go get some healing. I know there's some healing around here. That'll have to do. I'm coming back.
Ow, 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 ow.
He's about to stagger.
And stagger shielding. That'd be
Down he goes.
appreciated.
Swooping in for the kill. I still have not hit the jackpot yet. I have not gotten a 100 yet. I'm owed a 100.
Wow.
4
vouchers.
4
What a generous
vouchers.
Contribution the Defiler has given us.
Defiler is full of that bullshit. He's like, oh my, grind it up 4 vouchers at a time. Like, what does ETA 0 want with all these vouchers?
Maybe he downloads them and he like does freaky things with the voucher.
Illume says he wishes that the Asive would make the stagger bar visible. I wish that I didn't have to constantly rescan him over and over again to see his attributes. Like, yeah, I should just have to scan him once, and then it just shows the attributes.
That is such a pointless, like, bonus. Like, you know, the Asive bonus you get from equipment. That is such a wasted slot.
Like for your like Enzo build, like I'll show you how to find those encrypted vaults with my expanded Asive detection range and longer duration. Like, cause you can't totally just mash the tab button. Oh, no, you don't.
What if the Asive build is like the god tier build?
Yeah, what if they turn Asive into like the meta build? Like everyone's like stacking Asive. No, you don't. He's got a good angle. Health.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I'm in pursuit of him. Donkey Kong tactics.
He thought he could fool me.
There's no getting away.
I wish he just attacked you for the rest of the experience so I can just like easily get dangerous ambush on him and be really lazy.
Wow. I'm like being used as bait.
Yeah, you get to be the bait.
master bait.
You can be the master baiter. I got 4 vouchers.
Oh boy. Jolly oh boy. 4 vouchers.
We're rich. Gold. We're rich.
Mushroom. Vouchers.
And then you have randoms not push Asieve. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't even know what the Asieve is just because you don't have to use it that frequently.
It's like those uncultured swines don't know what the is.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do in terms of the gameplay with it. It's like, I mean, I have an Asieve set up for Enzo just because I was like, I don't know, whatever. I'll just like, I'll reserve one of these two of these components for him.
You know what I would like to see them add?
What's that?
Jiggle physics to the Colossus.
Colossus jiggle physics, so like when you're zapping his butt starts like jiggling, like Jello in a jar.
Yeah, he needs to have that rappy jiggle going on.
Is Rappy really jiggly? I haven't like stared at her very much.
Her SR form is, her SSR is like underwhelming.
I mean, her SR form, it's just Rappy. It's the Rappy we know and love.
And then like Privity is like super jiggle. Poison breath.
Oh, I got poisoned so bad. I'm just gonna like fight to the death over it.
Oh.
Okay, he cut me short there a little bit. Taking a revive.
Oh man.
What about Red Hood's cause of death was getting hit by a car?
Oh.
Like when Rappy gave her that sob story of like, you know, I became a Nikkei because I'm getting owned. I became a Nikkei because like I was mistaken and shot at a protest. Like, I went outside and died is what she was basically like. And Red Hood was like, oh yeah, you too. Like, yeah, I drank too much and got hit by a car.
That's the only way Red Hood would go out.
And like Rappy was like thunderstruck by it, because like in Rappy's mind, Red Hood had some kind of like, you were ordained by the gods, like God chose you to become the Red Hood. You say, no, that fucking car chose me to be Red Hood.
She got fucking isekai'd into a Nikkei robot body.
I got 4 vouchers. Illume asks, there's 2 fronts arguing the game's not hard enough, and others are saying it's too hard. How do you resolve the issue?
The people that say it's too hard.
The people who say it's too hard are people who want to be able to defeat the Defiler without optimizing their build or learning how to play. Those people, no, it's 2 things, because this is an issue in World of Warcraft as well. The people who are saying the game is too hard are the groups of people who basically want to be able to defeat the Defiler without having to put any effort in, without needing to like learn how to play the game, fine-tune their builds, spend time examining how the Defiler's attack patterns work. But at the same time, they also want the rewards from the Defiler. Because the thing is, the people who are unable to clear the content, they don't need to do the Defiler. They are at an earlier stage of the game, and there is plenty of content for them to do. But the thing is, they're not satisfied with the fact that they haven't grown into being able to defeat the Defiler yet. This is the exact issue in World of Warcraft. So in World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King, you had people who, they're like, this is not fair that I can't fight the Lich King. You know, like, I am not in a super powerful guild, so, like, it is not fair that only people in super powerful guilds can fight the Lich King. And Blizzard implemented some stuff to try to counteract that. They added catch-up gear, like gear that was very, very easy to get. Very strong gear, like, oh my god, it was so powerful. And then they added in a super shit-tier low difficulty raid. They did not do that in Wrath of the Lich King, but they did do that in Cataclysm. The LFR difficulty, looking for raid difficulty. Basically, a difficulty so low a caveman could do it. And that's what they did. Like, in my opinion, I would probably ignore the people who are saying that the difficulty is too high. I'm just going to zap this guy. Because for the people who are saying that it's too difficult, there is no shortage of content for them to do. They just are not capable of doing the highest tiers of content, and that's fine. Like, you don't need to be able to do the highest tiers of content immediately. Like, that is content that you will grow into for vouchers. Laertes says we should ban both groups. Okay, yeah, then everyone, you know, like, that's basically, yeah, everyone will be mid then. It's like you just ban everybody at the top and bottom, and then all you've got are the mids.
We need to deport them to, like, the online gulag.
Illum says that would solve the issue. It's one of those things like, ha, ha, very funny joke. Now, please face the wall. Like, how much harder does the game need to be? I mean, I thought Gluttony was perfectly. I thought Gluttony was fine. Like, I don't think the game needs to be much harder than Gluttony. Like, really, Gluttony on release. Gluttony on release, I think, is hard enough. Same with, like, Deathstalker. I think Deathstalker is hard enough. Like, are there... There's always going to be people who are really cracked. I don't think you need to produce content that cracked people are designed for, unless you have a system kind of like, you know, Nikkei has the, unlimited raid, like hard mode unlimited raid, where you could just, like, there's no limit to how strong the enemies get, and the higher you go, the better. Or, like, the tower system in Nikkei, or the extreme Z battles. Like, there are things you could do, but I don't think they necessarily need to go out of their way in either direction. Because the thing is, the content that, when people say, oh, the game is not hard enough, the game is not hard enough, yeah, sure, maybe there is some room. Oh, shoot, I got poisoned. Maybe there is some room to make the game harder, but there's always going to be people who are like, yeah, this is easy. Like, what are you guys, pussies? Can't beat this shit, this is easy. Guys need to, like, get on my level. Need to get good, get on my... There's always going to be... There's no end. Like, there's always going to... Or you'll become like World of Warcraft. Raids in World of Warcraft are designed for, like, the top 0.1% of people at the highest difficulty. Like, mythic raiding, like, what, like 0.5% of the player base is capable of doing, like, mythic raiding? Something really abysmal like that. 4 vouchers. Illum says maybe the road with Void Erosion is to make cracked players so OP that they can carry normal content. I mean, like, the thing is, the cracked players already can carry any normal content. Like, what content can't a cracked player carry except for Colossus group content? Like, you know, you're just looking like 400% dungeons. Like, you know, Inez and Freyna will carry that. Like, it doesn't even have to be an optimized Freyna or an optimized Inez. That is very similar, though, to World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King. That's how it was in Lich King. Once they introduced catch-up gear and you could just get very accessible, high-quality gear, you would go to the dungeons and you didn't need to know how to play the game anymore. You could just face roll the dungeons because the gear that you got was so overtuned that you didn't need to avoid any attacks. You just have way too much health. The healer would just, like, instantly, like, refill your health. Just, like, bam, just snap your fingers and you're back to life. The DPS was so strong that maybe you didn't even need a tank. You just go in there and beat the shit out of it with pure DPS. Like, that's how overtuned the gear was and how easy it was to obtain. That reminds me a lot of 400% dungeons. Like, 400% dungeons are probably easier than normal dungeons. Not in the literal... Oh, I'm so dead.
Blood said yapping too much.
He put an end to that in a hurry. As I was saying, though, people running normal dungeons are going to have a harder time proportionately than running 400% dungeons, which is exactly how it works in World of Warcraft because of, like, the way the gear optimization works. People running the normal dungeons will be running with under-geared players, and they're going to struggle more in a normal dungeon compared to a 400%.
The issue I see with having geared players do pubs is it's not worth it for them. It'll take long for them to kill the boss, even if they do succeed, and they're just gonna get the same rewards. Whereas if they just fight him solo, they kill him like in 10 seconds flat.
4 vouchers. I mean, that's why that's why I do Colossus solo. Like, I mean, I do 400% dungeons public, and I do Void Vessel public. But like, yeah, like I always do Colossus solo or in private mode. And I can't on Deathstalker, but otherwise I always do it solo just because you cannot trust randoms to bring sufficient quality gear that they don't dilute the optimization of your build. Like, if you do public Defiler, my build is not the best, not by a long shot, but it's good, it's sufficient. But other people, I don't know how good their build is, so their build, the shittiness of their build could dilute the optimization of my build, and, you know, that's why I don't do public Defiler.
Now, one way they could fix it is if they made pub rewards better. Like, you know, you go out of your way to help people in pubs, you will get greater rewards as opposed to playing with, you know, friends or solo.
That's kind of what they did in World of Warcraft. So they had a system called Luck of the Draw. And Luck of the Draw, it was 5% per random person you played with. You would get like 5% more EXP per random. So up to 20. So basically up to a 20% EXP bonus.
Poison Breath?
Cleared it?
Oh, cool.
Oh, I'm super dead. I'm super dead! Oh my god. Trooper says 400% dungeons test your GPU more than your gaming skills. Yeah, I have an RTX 4080, and I have my game set to medium in 400. I can do ultra quality outside of 400% dungeons, but when I go to a 400% dungeon, I got to set my graphics down to medium. He still wants me, jeez. Like, leave me alone. Leave me alone, asshole.
Desired.
Down he goes. We got a first chat from Tropica Yap. I think that's like a, I think that's a berry. I think that's a berry in Pokemon. That's like I'm pretty sure that's a Pokemon berry. I feel like that's a bot comment, though. Like, it reads like a bot comment. I'm not sure if it's a real person or not. How many did I get? I think I got 4. Yeah, I got 4.
I can see why you say that.
Yeah, bots have like a really they deliver canned messages. messages. They tend to be a bit on the verbose side as well. I'm up to 150 vouchers.
I'm up to like 300 plus.
Like, the people who program bot messages, I'm just like, nobody talks like this.
Hello, fellow kids.
It's
How
like,
do you do?
hello, fellow real people. Soon, dead internet theory will be a thing, and, like, there will be no real people on the internet.
Maybe we're not real people, and we're just like super good AI.
Up. All I know is that there are a ton of bots on Twitter. And the bots on Twitter are getting better at impersonating humans. Like, they say, like, pretty stereotypically human things these days. Ironically, most of them are political bots. Most of them are basically like, oh god, I'm getting obliterated.
He beat your ass.
I didn't think that he'd be able to do that. Apparently, it didn't matter what I thought. Illume says, 6 a.m., need to go to bed. Have a good one. Wish you for the 140 voucher drop. That would be amazing. Well, thank you for joining again, Mr. Illume. And have a good night. Or, I should say, have a good morning. It's 6 a.m. He's still trying to get me. It's like, leave me alone, you damn...
Who's staggered?
I'm zapping the shit out of this guy. Get him out of here.
And he's dead. 4 vouchers.
Next week, I might have a glay ready. I might prepare a glay for Defiler farming. Since, like, you know, I'll hit my 600 voucher cap and I won't be able to dump them off at ETA 0. 4 vouchers. Because, like, I saw a pretty impressive glay takedown. It was like 32 seconds. I'm like, I don't know if that was just an unusual... Like, I don't know if that was fortunate. Like, I don't know if he can just regularly do 32 seconds. But either way, it was pretty impressive. I mean, I could optimize my Inez a little bit farther, but not by much. Like, some people say it's better to have, because I have Colossus damage, skill critical hit damage. Some people say cooldown is better. I'm not sure.
I don't think it'll make that. It wouldn't matter for you because you still have MP problems.
That is true. I do run out of MP.
On the other hand, I could, like, maybe if I switched out electric steel power for cooldown, it might be worth it.
What quality level is your Colossus damage?
They're both gold.
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, I have purple crit damage.
Yeah, I was farming the shit out of the reactors.
There's no getting away.
Like, it was not a very good use of my time. Poison.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I got owned.
You gotta revive soon.
I was not even paying attention.
Okay. I can die.
Every
now.
time I'm like, oh, this boss is nothing. Like, I'm like the master of this boss. I don't even have to worry about it.
He's Donkey Konging.
All right, I'm gonna go around and behind him.
If he killed you there, I would have been.
No, there's no way that would. There's no way I would. It was so obvious. There's no way he would do that.
He teleports behind you. He just fucking obliterates
Like
you.
lag. He like lag jumps forward. The objects appear closer when they're right in front of you, bitch, and like punch the shit out of me.
You can't escape.
Oh,
Right now,
God.
I'm getting a good effect out of dangerous ambush.
I need health, or I need him to stagger.
He staggered.
Holy hell.
This is the end for you, Defiler.
The Defiler, the Defiled.
I wonder what he's called in Korea, since this is a Korean game. Like, just how, like, Scarlet's name in Korea is Red Lotus. 4 vouchers? Because, like, Defile is not a Korean word. I know that might come as a surprise to chat, but it's true. They should call him just fucking hell, because, like, we're just stuck farming this guy. I made such a huge mistake not starting this farm on day 1. If I was farming Infernal Walker from day 1, this farm would not be so bad. But alas, I did not do that. So now I am doing, like, basically doing my homework at the last minute. You know it's bad when I consider 39 days left in the season to be the last minute. Oh, he's changing targets.
He loves doing that. He's back to me.
I need to focus on getting more energy. There's a few times where I dip down too low. Oh, he's after you. Wow.
Nah, this time, asshole.
So people on Reddit have been asking, like, whatever happened to Corel? Because, you know, he is the main villain of the First Descendant. I actually think Season 3 is going to have to do with Corel, based on the story hints we've gotten in the game.
Nah, they're going to forget about him. He's going to, like...
Oh, no, you don't. No! Oh, man, I cleared it. I cleared it.
He's going to come out,
He's
like,
switching to me.
the final hour of the campaign in, like, Season 20 or so, whatever.
Apparently, according to the lore, Corel is the infamous Big Meech, and if we fought him, he would just, like, obliterate us.
Nah. I'd say Keelan could take him with his, like...
His, like, rockets that don't do anything.
Yeah.
Like, he could barely take out, like, the soldiers chasing him in the Void Vessel. That was an indicator that you shouldn't invest in him. Like, that performance was like, yeah, this is like, you definitely should not be investing in Keelan.
I mean, he got hurt. The dog bit him, and he was like, ah!
We got 4 vouchers off of that. Chubby says he's going to come back with the Janus key and talk about it a lot. Man, like, that's the battle. We need to see, like, Corel versus Captain Vor.
Captain War is gonna, like, Vor Corel.
It's like, I mean, Corel's not a very chatty guy, I will say that. In fact, no one in the Vulgus aren't very chatty in general. They don't really have a character who's, like, they don't have, like, a designated yapper.
They got Amon.
He doesn't really, I mean, he barely even shows up, though.
But when he does, he's, like, yapping the ear off.
I think the last time I remember him showing up was in that holographic projection.
No, Master Corel! I serve you and the Vulgus. Don't beat my ass.
What about Jeremy? I think Jeremy's coming back.
The motherfucker dead.
Like, Jeremy is gonna be, like, a playable descendant, I bet.
I hope not.
He's gonna come back as, like, Mecha Jeremy.
I hate
Cyber Jeremy.
Droid, if you will.
Yeah, he's like, he's going to be like, this is my perfect form.
Jeremy Droid.
Because I don't think he died, honestly. He got dropped off a cliff. Like, that is the way you kill somebody without actually killing somebody. When somebody is thrown from a cliff, that's usually, like, and especially if you don't see their body hit the ground, that is a way to have plausible deniability that they didn't actually die. Oh, God!
Nah, he's fucking dead. Donkey Kong, you?
I need to grapple away.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why is he going slow there?
Look for some health.
Defiler be on some weird shit. He's on me now. No.
Where's all the health at? You just got the deal in for a moment. I'm searching for some hit points.
Up here.
Oh, I see. They summon new guys.
Oh god.
I'm probably dead. He just switched to me. I gotta like avoid all of his attacks.
You
Oh, you
staggered?
stunned him. Nice.
Beat
Now
his
to land
ass.
and like act like I actually did all the work. Down he goes. 4 vouchers.
My name is Commander Shepard, and this is the worst farm I've ever experienced.
Yeah, this farm is like, oh, I mean, that's why I titled the stream as such. I didn't title the farm Defiler Farm Time to Hate My Life, like, for nothing.
Time to like contemplate my life choices.
I am very confident that my life choices were poor.
The ne-
Like, I
the
don't,
next-
there's not a lot to contemplate. Like, I'm at peace with it.
The next title should.
It's like the epic saga of Fox's poor life choices continues.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, will Fox and Meme get the Defiler to drop him a jackpot? Or will he be a dickhead and drop 4?
I mean, this one is going really good for not dropping shit. Like, I definitely think it's a realistic possibility that I'm going to go this entire session without the jackpot. You know you're living on copes and dreams when you're trying to get, like, jackpot drops in a gear grinding game that's made by a gacha company.
Okay, I wonder if the Blue Archive characters would beat his ass even faster.
Ow. Damn, he 4-stacked me?
You're fucking dead.
I will live. I'll survive.
Poison breath. Oh. I lived.
Okay, I've got a health pickup. I'm not in great shape, though.
He's,
Oh, he changed targets again! I just got here!
he should be staggered pretty soon.
Okay, I'm gonna land and try to push him over.
There you go.
There we go, there we go. He got it off anyways!
Oh, look at me rescuing the weak.
He got the poison breath off even though he was staggered.
Begin tracking.
It's like, don't let anyone say I don't help the poor.
Just wait until I get a 100 package drop and you get a 4 drop. Just wait until it happens. I got 4 off of that one.
Why are you auto?
Just wait. Just wait. I will get the big drop.
Let me tell you, the Defiler's gonna drop a big one on you.
He already did. He's dropped multiple big ones on me. The big one he doesn't drop is the 150. I don't even know if I believe that people have gotten 150 off of Reddit. People have posted that, oh, I got 150 from the Defiler. That might be cap.
I wonder if that truly is the limit of the highest jackpot, or if there's like maybe a 200 jackpot.
Maybe there's a 600. Like, very seldomly you get like 600.
What if you're at like 540 and you get a 600 draw?
You do like hide the pain Herald face. Like, oh boy, I'm so lucky.
The congratulations, Descendant, you got a 6% drop.
I had that happen. I used a advanced shape stabilizer and like I got the
You know the
6%
pain.
common drop.
You know the pain then.
I looked at it and I blinked my eyes a few times and I was like, hey, real funny, aren't you? You think you're real cute. Because I was trying to get an energy activator blueprint. I hate how aggressively he changes targets. He's like, oh, who knows who I'm gonna shoot? I don't even know who I'm gonna shoot. I just change targets whenever I feel like it.
He's still targeting you. Oh, Donkey Kong.
Oh, I'm super dead. I'm super dead. I'm super dead. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
You know, it's kind of funny how we have counters to 2 of his moves. You can counter his punch if you're like aware, and I can counter his DOT puddles.
Yeah, it is interesting how it worked out that way.
He's about to stagger.
I am right on him. All right, let's knock him out of here.
There's no getting away.
And it wasn't even planned. We just happened to have the builds come that way.
I got 4. Yes. Love getting them 4 at a time.
4.
Well, I mean, yeah, you tried the perfect anti-venom, and then like I just coincidentally decided to try the Spider-Man build. The Spider-Man build is pretty good, though. I have a feeling Spider-Man build is going to be like the 400% speedrunning meta. Once enough people get it.
Who needs Bunny when you can just like fucking crackhead your way through the map?
I also wonder how good the sprint build is. Like, you know, like, because they're gonna add in void erosion thing, like so you can do level 10 augments. I wonder how good level 10 sprint is. If you get like 3 of them.
That would be interesting. Like, the Descendants who can do, like, the speed skills would greatly benefit from that.
I know that Bunny has a limit to her maximum speed. I think people were complaining about that. I don't know how it translates with the sprint boosts, but it is something that people were complaining about on Reddit.
It's gonna be like Volt. Or Gals. Before they nerf them.
Oh, Donkey Kong tactics. I'm in pursuit.
He's starting you.
We got good damage on him. I'm getting out of here.
Poison breath. He is a quarter to stagger.
Okay, he's staggered, moving in to finish him off.
So, from your discussion earlier with Chubby about Magic the Gathering, what element would Defiler do?
He's the black element, obviously, because he's a dick.
that's the qualification of a black card, being a dick.
Yeah, he's a massive dick, and he won't share anything. He's super greedy. He's super greedy. He's greedy above all else, and he will destroy himself before he's willing to share anything with you. So he's like the black element.
He's like, if I can't have it, no one will.
It's basically how it is. Like, we have to go through this massive hassle. Like, I forgot how many. I calculated how many times we have to kill him. I think it was like something like 2,000, 3,000 times.
That. You know, I wish there was like a little counter that tells us how many times we've killed him.
I don't know if that would be nice or if that would be awful, because then we could like slowly watch it agonizingly tick upwards, kill by kill.
The only indication we've gotten was like 200 Abyssal challenge or 100 Abyssal challenge.
Oh yeah, I feel like we've passed that a while ago.
Like, I'm not sure if they have the subsequent Abyssal challenges.
I mean, how many of these medals are we going to be winding up with by the end of this? Like, how many void medals will we have? Like, we may have more void medals than we will ever need after this. We may never need void medals ever again, or the abyssal medals.
Well, you don't want to tell that to Nexon, or else they'll like fucking nerf the resources. Poison breath.
I need some energy. Oh, he 4-stacked me. That's annoying. Oh, he just shot me. Hey, he shot me mid-grappling. Look, that is fake news. He shot me with a direct hit out of midair while I was grappling. I was at grappling speed, and he shot me out of midair. That is fake news.
Blood is a gamer. He's halfway to stagger. He's on
I
you
guess,
now?
oh, of course, I just get here, and he's like, oh, you come back for some more, asswipe?
How many lessons since we gotta teach you, old man? You summon dads?
Using the Spider-Man tactics on him.
He's about to stagger. He staggered.
Oh, what am I doing? Damn it!
Oh, nope.
I took my hand off of my movement controls for one moment. I'm just like, oh, I can rest my hand after playing for like going on 4 hours. And then it's like, no. He was dead.
You are dead. Not big surprise.
How many do I get?
Oh. We live in the 4th dimension.
Yeah, I got 4.
We're 4-dimensional beings now.
I wish I wasn't a 4th dimensional being. The 4th dimension was cool until we entered the Ford voucher dimension. I've never bothered to read all these tooltips for the Colossus. Like, I wonder maybe there's some like useful information in these Colossi tooltips.
Well, if you shoot the Colossus, they're gonna die, Descendant. That's probably the extent of that knowledge.
It's like, oh, you'll be able to beat the Colossus if you don't get hit by its attacks and you shoot it enough times. Like, there are literally strategy guides. That was a strategy guide for Ninja Gaiden 2. People made strategy guides for Ninja Gaiden 2. Like, what you need to do is evade all of the boss's attacks and attack when the boss is vulnerable. I'm like, ah. Now I'm ready.
How
Got me-
insightful.
I'm equipped with some real knowledge now. Like, before, I was not going to try to avoid his attacks, and I was only going to attack when it was not a good idea to.
It's like, imagine you're in the military, and they're just like, so the strategy to winning is not getting shot and killed.
Like, you need to, like, hit with all of your bullets, and you need to not be hit by enemy bullets. Do that, and you will survive. It's just like the advice you get for stock trading, buy low and sell high. I'm like, everyone knows that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, I'm about to say, he better not get me.
He is...
I'm gonna go get some health real fast. Uh-oh, I'm too close to him. Oh, he didn't do it. I thought he was going to go for the poison breath there. All right, he's about to stagger. He's going to stagger. I'm on him right now.
Man, he just randomly gets really good accuracy.
Look, he shot me out of midair in a grapple. I got 4 on that one.
I got... Oh, I didn't see what I got.
It better not have been 100. Like, I won't be happy. Like, it is I who deserves the 100. Let me see what I'm up to. I'm up to 186. Man, we are just inching along right now. I feel like I was at 150 not that long ago.
I'm at 375.
I mean, we're getting there, but man, I feel like we are super scraping the bottom of the barrel right now. I wonder how many times they probably won't release the stats for it, but I wonder how many times the Defiler has been killed. Because they're so worried about, oh, the Defiler is so dangerous, you know, Seneca's like, no more complications, they're extremely confusing. It was like, what are you so worried about? Like, people are beating Defiler's ass. He's on farm status for a lot of people.
I would not be surprised if he's been killed more than easy mode Grey Walker. Oh.
I bet he's been killed more than Gluttony. Like, Gluttony has, like, he shuts people down to this very day.
Well, you have, like, no health.
I have exactly 16 health. And I'm good again.
He's about to stagger.
Alright, I'm moving it. Oh my god, I'm having the mortars rain down on me.
Sir, our troops are there. Rain fire.
I got 4 again. Damn, I think I've only gotten like 2 special drops. I got a 14 and an 11 throughout this entire going on 4-hour farm.
It seems you have to go on another 9-hour run.
Oh, that's what it feels like. Trooper says, good night, Fox. Thank you for joining, good sir. He's like abandoning our suffering. He's like, now you will suffer on your own.
I can't believe he's done this to us.
TSG says, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the grind. We are 4 hours into the grind.
Doesn't Trooper know we need his energy to, like, prevail?
It's like now our chances of getting the 100 are down the tubes. It's like it's over.
It's Jover.
How many 100 packs have you got? He's spraying me up.
I've gotten 2.
It's not bad.
And both times I did not realize I had gotten them until I saw my vouchers.
And you're like, damn, I got like way more than I anticipated.
Yeah, I'm like, oh shit, I farmed them this many times. Oh,
I got
holy
caught on a
shit.
stupid ledge. I got caught on the ledge, and he's like, oh, it's so easy to hit people who aren't moving.
I just witnessed a fucking execution. Holy shit.
He's like, wow, watch me like wipe you out while you're stuck on a ledge.
He's like, very funny. Now face the wall.
Well, and in this case, I add, oh no!
He died again.
I saw it at the last. I was looking at chat, and I was like, I almost touched it. I almost touched it. And then he changes targets just like out of nowhere on me.
Run! 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 Oh no. You're bringing him towards me?
Okay, I got my health back. He just like looked at me and like toasted like 75% of my health.
If I had died because you fucking aggroed him over to me,
I would have laughed and said you deserved it.
I would have been fucking livid.
One of these days, he's going to mega punch us both simultaneously.
Alright, let's see what I did. 4 vouchers.
I also got 4 vouchers. Fantastic! Come on, Nexon. You know I deserve a pack of 100. You know I deserve 100 vouchers. I am here doing everything you want, Nexon. I am streaming your game. I am doing your farm. I am not bitching about the experience every moment. I'm only bitching about the experience every 4 moments. But I deserve 100 vouchers.
Every 1 voucher I get, I bitch about it. Like, stop holding out Nexon.
There's no way they do this in Season 3. There's no way they do this in Season 3.
I guarantee you they do it. If
Like,
they do
Nexon
it-
has said that they are aware that people do not like this farm, so that they've got to change it.
Just because they're aware does not mean they give a fuck.
The thing is, they change a lot in the game. Like, there's a lot of stuff they change in the game because people don't like it.
Well, sure, but that's like for progression purposes. This is just cosmetic purposes.
Well, they don't earn any money off this either, though. That's the other thing. They don't earn any money off of this.
That's why. It's like,
Well, that's why they should do it, because it's not like they lose money for making it easier. I think they're gonna change it. My money is on them changing it in Season 3.
I will hold my reservations on that.
Because like they have made pretty good decisions with the game so far.
Yeah, when is he gonna stay? Jesus Christ. We almost killed him.
4 vouchers.
4 vouchers. I'm spoiled.
But I basically am working at McDonald's right now. Like, farming this asshole for over 4 hours is basically just like, I'm just running a shift at McDonald's or like at the gas station.
But you're not getting anything worthwhile.
Yeah, except at least at McDonald's I'd have like $60 or something.
And you could buy like 4 burgers with that $60.
Oh, man. Yeah, what's worse, farming the Defiler or buying $11 hamburgers at McDonald's? Or like 3 chicken tenders for $9.
On God, no cap, I feel like the McDonald's one, because like you pay, it's gonna feel like paying, and then like you bite into the food and it's like it doesn't even taste that great, so it's like it's not even a fun, enjoyable moment. Whereas at least this, some silly shit can happen.
That happened to me. I bought a Big Mac and I bit into it. I mean, it's kind of bland actually. I mean, this Big Mac is really not all that. Like the meat was like very like dry.
It's like you buy a Happy Meal, but you don't become happy.
What about chicken McNuggets? $1 a nugget. I'm like, you could kiss my ass with that.
So I can make my own damn nuggets.
Yeah, so I could live without nuggets. Like, I'm good. $1 a nugget. Oh, I'm super dead. I turned around not knowing that he was like, I didn't know he was going into Donkey Kong mode. I turned around, fired the grappling hook right into his fist.
Here, buddy, let me make it easier for you.
It was like, you know, the Markiplier meme where he like jumps into the air and like punches you. It was basically that.
There's no getting away.
He's about to stagger.
Moving in to finish him off.
It's like a new skin they should add for the Descendants is a cow bikini.
So what do you want to play in 2025? I know you said you wanted to play Doom Dark Ages. I got 4 out of that one.
interested in Doom Dark Age. Like, it looks pretty cool. Like this chainsaw fucking shield is fucking badass.
That seems like it's going to be like the primary like twist in the gameplay formula. Like, because like you probably won't because you in Doom Eternal you've got like the grenades and the burner, the flamethrower. So I'm guessing the shield is going to be like the new thing in Doom Dark Ages.
I wonder if they're gonna have the BFG 9000 again, because
Maybe it'll be the BFG 900.
Technically, even though it's like in the Dark Age for like the Night Sentinels, the Doom guy was from like, you know, he was from Mars, and they did have the BFG
I'm from
there.
fucking Mars.
There's no getting away.
I mean, that's a classic weapon. They'll have to find a way to sneak it in. People tell me I should play Monster Hunter Wilds. Like I've always heard good stuff about it too. So maybe I'll play Monster Hunter.
I mean, we already are playing Monster Hunter.
That is true.
Oh god.
So you go from one grind to the next.
Groin.
I'm running out of energy for some reason. I'm surprised. Let me see. Is there any energy that I missed? Oh, there we go. New enemies.
Who's on you now?
Okay, I am fueled up and ready to go. Or he's just gonna like nail me with a bunch of his autocannon attacks and just like own me.
Oh god.
No getting away.
Oh god, he has them both low.
He's gonna stagger. Okay, he's staggered. Let's finish him off. That's the end.
He was setting us up for a fucking wipe there. God damn. Alright, let's see how I...
4 vouchers.
12.
12? Why do you get 12?
Yes, I'm burning him.
Like, what did you do to deserve 12?
I fucking ratted my way here.
You like roaching your way to the top?
Yeah, I'm getting a healer and a tank killed.
While you like run away to the entrance of the dungeon? Because it was a bad fight?
Yeah,
I think
and
that
then
finally
I
blew over. I don't hear people yapping about it anymore, so like I think that they finally got over it. A whole lot of people getting pissed over nothing.
That doesn't even affect them. It's like the typical gaming community. The terminally online gaming community.
I don't think he apologized either, so that's good. Like I think he was just like, nah, they'll get bored. Which they did. They did get bored.
Yeah, it's like, is this really a hill worth dying on?
They thought it
people.
was. They thought it was. It's like that's when you know you need to like, you know, be prescribed some like immediate grass touching.
I hate the foot stomp because it's either the poison breath or the ads, and you don't know what you're gonna get until you're over.
This guy definitely does more damage when there's 2 people. There's no way that's the normal. Like he is ticking me really bad with like a 2-stack. Like, he definitely does more damage.
He's on me! No! The bastard.
I'm zapping the shit out of him right now.
Shocking his dick. Wow.
He is gonna stagger soon.
We're gonna kill him as he staggers.
Kind of annoying when we kill him perfectly even like that, since we don't really get to use the stagger to our advantage. 4 vouchers.
4 again.
I'm gonna check my
keep
progress.
getting-
I want to see if I got to 200. I want to be at 200. I'll be at the final stretch. If I'm at 200,
I keep getting the stupid Swamp Walker, like
the
display
loading screen.
and like I just keep seeing its knee plate, and I think of the Doomslayer's helmet.
Okay, I'm up to 210. Okay, I'm on the final stretch, boys. Like my goal was to get 2 cosmetics this stream.
Let me tell you, the Defiler is gonna stretch you out.
He already is. Like it's so crazy how this farm is so. Like, come on, next time, you guys are getting out of control with these farms. I mean, there are people who have already gotten everything, too. Like, it wasn't even a thing. They just, like, grabbed it all. I'm like, wow.
Those are the Korean blood clot gamers, which we are not.
It's like the blood clot meisters.
The blood clot gang.
The real Bloods.
Oh, oh God, no, no! Why did you die? Why did you die?
He just takes so much damage on two players. Like he just does
no.
crazy tick damage.
You killed me! God damn it!
Okay, I am going to just play evasively until you're back.
Oh God.
He just does crazy tick damage. Like 2 stacks like is deadly on 2 players, whereas like two stacks is nothing on single player.
He killed you. He was Donkey Konging, and then you died, and he just immediately switched to me.
Oh, you got to have the Donkey Kong reversal treatment, the Uno reverse Donkey Kong. The worst part is I'm getting, like I said, I'm getting defiled in real life right now. Like, my fucking nose is going crazy from my allergies.
It's like, maybe you should take some Ricola.
I only have Halls, but it's only good for my throat if my throat gets sore.
Oh.
4 vouchers.
Even better, some Vaporu.
Some what?
Vaporu.
What the fuck is that?
It's Vapor Rub.
Oh, you mean Vic?
Uncultured swine!
Like, all I know about is Vicks.
Nah, fuck that. It's Vaporu, bro.
That's like a lot of syllables. Like, I'm lazy as fuck. There's too many syllables.
It's like if you have a broken leg, Vaporu. If you have a runny nose, Vaporu. If you got COVID, Vaporu. Like, Vaporu is a quick cure.
Maybe next time I get cut, I'll put some Vicks on the cut and see if it fixes it. I have a feeling that's gonna be really painful. I don't know if menthol feels good on cuts.
It'll, like, coagulate the area.
I'll become one of the coagulators in, like, Space King.
Like, you see here, the circuits are full
Be
of blood.
positive.
Keep trying.
Doing pretty good damage to him here.
Self-hatred. I didn't know I was into that.
Oh, I'm about to say, you are not poisoning me. I mean, we are definitely in the self-hatred doing this stupid Defiler farm. Oh my god, he 5-stacked me. I'm super dead. There's no... Yeah, I cannot survive.
Not again! Not again!
Get him. Get him. He deserves it. He got a 12 without my permission.
Not this time, asshole.
Damn, how much damage does he do with 4 people, I wonder? He must do, like, insane damage on 4 people.
Keep trying.
He just, like, he doesn't even look
Like,
at
Ash,
you.
he, like, looks at you and get Ash babied. Because I've never fought the Defiler with 4 people before.
Oh boy, 4 vouchers.
I got 13. Ah, that's
I'm up to
1 more than what you got.
415.
Now's the
Wait a
shit.
minute.
What happened?
I could have swore I was up. Oh no, never mind. I'm tweaking out. I
I'm
was
gonna
like,
say, did you get like the voucher tax?
yeah, I was like, did I get a jackpot without? No, but nah, I was at like 378 or something.
That brought me up to 227.
One more.
I'm like, I mean, I'm ready to like become the upper middle class of like vouchers.
We're making it out of the voucher hood with this.
Yeah,
one.
we're escaping the hood with this one.
Oh boy.
Keep trying.
It's like the socio and economical vouchers situation is awful.
I mean, it is, though. Like, this farm is dreadful. It's like, Nexon, why did you do this?
It's like, it's all good in the hood, but deep down, I knew it was not.
Why do you tick for so much damage? Why do you do so much damage in 2-player mode?
Oh my god, is he doing Donkey Kong again?
He just does so much damage on 2 people. Like, when you play 1 player, like, 2 stack isn't even that big of a deal.
He's done it 3 times in a row. You die, and he just immediately Donkey Kongs onto me again.
That's his strategy.
That's his new meta. He's on you again.
I just got here and he's attacking me.
He's like, oh, you think you're exempt from getting your ass beat because you're fresh?
He's like, oh, welcome back.
Begin tracking.
At least I have the, oh,
No getting away.
Poison breath?
at least I have the immunity right now.
Trying.
He's like, excellent, send in the next wave.
Take him out.
There's no getting away. You can't escape.
I mean, I like that they gave me a 13 pack, but like, you've got to give me, I'm ready for 100. You got to give me 100. I still deserve it.
Are you sure about that?
I got 4. I'm very
That is-
confident that that's what I'm going to get. I'm not going to get 100 like I did last time.
You know, 4 is close to 100.
It's also close to 0. It's closer to 0 than it is 100.
But you've forgotten to take into account that the Defiler doesn't give a fuck.
Neither does Nexon, apparently. Like, what were they thinking? I mean, we know. Okay, we know what they were thinking. They thought that people wouldn't try to get all the cosmetics. That's what they were thinking. And then there's stupid people like me who wants to get all the cosmetics.
Yeah, this was clearly meant to just be for your favorite descendants, not everybody.
If anything, it's just like the stupid back toy, like the animated back toy.
Now, it would be pretty cool if this stupid Defiler skin gave you, like, some poison resistance.
Yeah, then people would complain like, "Oh, this is like pay to win," even though you can't pay for it. It is still pay to win.
No, just fucking grind it yourself. Like, just get good.
It's like the only people who can grind this are the people who pay to win.
Damn,
I mean, I like the Defiler outfit.
No.
The Defiler costume is decent. The Infernal Walker costume is like a little more sus. Oh Jesus! I was not
Yeah.
expecting that.
I just gave up. He was on my ass. Like, there's no way I was outrunning him.
Evasive maneuvers.
I'm back. Yeah, we almost killed him, and he's nowhere near close. Staggering. Like, what the hell is this? Oh, poison bro. Oh,
Down he goes.
he tried to kill us.
4 vouchers.
The same. How many abyssal things do I have? I'm up to 3,440.
It's like, what do we even do with all these abyssal things? It's like, I'm gonna be able to like put a core in every ultimate weapon and then some. Like right now I'm stacking up my rerolls. Like I've been putting in like bundles of like 100 rerolls.
What if we core bind a core binder?
It'd be like, maybe that's what'll happen. It'll be like, oh, you can go to even the next level.
The Nexon level.
The next, yeah, there you go. We go on to the Nexon level. That's my plan for next week's farm, though. When ETA 0 comes around again, I'm going to probably tune up my Glay, because I heard Glay is quite good as well, and at least it'll be a different... It'll be something besides Inez. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Inez, but, you know, I wouldn't mind farming this boss with a little more variety.
I want to have my index finger feel the pain.
That's true. It's my thumb has been getting the most of the abuse of this, pushing the 1 button all the day.
It's like, pretty soon your thumb is gonna have fucking 6-pack before you.
That's what's going to happen. My thumb is going to be, like, jacked. Oh god, I almost killed myself. No! Oh! Success!
He's about to stagger soon.
Oh.
Poison breath.
I still landed in it. I landed in the poison breath still.
He's
We must
staggered.
kill him before it kills me.
Nah, you're fucking dead, bro.
Oh my god. We cleared it.
Just barely.
I got 4 vouchers. I fell off a cliff, and then I grappling hooked back up, but I didn't quite clear the cliff, and I fell back down, but I you know, because I have the Spider-Man build, I was able to pull myself out.
How many vouchers are you up to?
I'll check when we reappear. I am up to... Let's see, vouchers. I'm up to 239. What are you up to?
I'm up to 427.
Oh, we're getting there. Like, once I hit 300, I am calling it quits for the show today because 2 costumes in 1 stream, that is enough farming. First sign chat from Mr. Sown Artifact. He says, what is up? Right now, the Defiler, unfortunately. We are in 4 hours and 27 minutes of this really super fun farm that I am definitely enjoying. What can you do, though, except do some more farming? The objective of this stream was to get 2 cosmetics out of the Defiler, and I am closing... Oh, Jesus! I'm yapping away, getting owned by the poison. Well, I'm dead, so I'm just going to do as much damage as I can. Taking a revive. Returning to battle. But yeah, as I was saying, so the objective of this stream was to get 2 cosmetics out of the Defiler. I've already got the first one, and now I'm working on my second one. Which, fortunately, I'm on the final lap of it. I am going to pursue the Defiler while he's Donkey Kong.
Oh boy.
His stagger gauge is building up quite a bit. He's going to drop in a moment.
This is about a bust.
Down he goes, moving in to finish it off.
And down he goes.
They need to give me 100. I want 100 vouchers so bad. I got another +4.
I wonder why they chose 4 specifically instead of like an odd number.
Like 5 or 10. You know, multiple of 5. Yeah, I have no
'Cause, like,
idea.
The cap is 600. I don't think 4 would equal 600.
Does 4 go into 600? Let's find out. Calculator 6. Wait, I said calculator. Calculator. How dare you, computer? You dare defy me? Calculator. Where's oh, calculator's over here. 600 divided by 4 is 150.
Well, I guess I'm fucking insane, man.
It is a multiple of 4, it turns out.
A multiple.
Mr. Stone Artifact says, that's all I do is farm him or other bosses. I mean, that is currently the end game. Well, I guess Void Erosion as well. Void Erosion and Defiler is the end game at the moment. Defiler is the real end game, considering that Everyone is trying to get the cosmetics before they expire this season.
How many skins do you have is a real question.
Yeah, how many skins have you acquired? I actually have a decent number. I'm approaching half of them. After the mega, after the 9-hour mega farm, we got a good number of them there. So, Mr. I looked at the chat and just got immediately obliterated. Taking a revive. He says he has all of them.
Oh.
You know what's strange is the quantity of people who already have all of them watching Mega Defiler farms. You'd think that people who have all of the outfits would be absolutely like dreading to see mega farming of like something that they've already done a whole lot of.
Nah, they want to see us grovel. They're like, yeah, you fucking peasants. I already have all this shit.
It wouldn't be me. I would be like, nope, I never want to see Defiler ever again. He's staggered. Let's deal with it.
There's no getting away.
Chubby says they want to see others suffer. Well, you know what? That's what you get to see here. You get to see eternal torment. This is what hell looks like. I'm pretty sure when you die and you go to hell, Satan is like, all right, get to work, buddy. 4 vouchers. So all of I actually made a whole bunch of calculators. Yeah, it was on my other monitor. That was the problem. Oh, man, I hope Nexon really takes it easy on Season 3. Like, they're... having to do this farm every season is gonna be rough. So I'm hoping they do not do it in Season 3. I mean, I would like them to do more costumes, don't get me wrong. But I would like them to not require so many vouchers. That would be quite nice.
No, I'm surprised they even did this, considering, you know, they were selling the Stunning Beauty and, or not Stunning Beauty, whatever the Ice variant and the Executioner skins.
Yeah, I mean, these were not one of the originals, though. Like, Defiler is not a, he's not one of the original Colossi.
Well,
Same
sure,
with the Infernal Walker. So they probably saw them as, like, you know, like, oh, these are not the classics.
You would think they would, like, monetize all the Colossus, regardless of if they're new or not.
Well, they probably wanted some content that was, like, that you actually farm for. Like, that's a complaint in World of Warcraft, for example. Wow. He, like, sprayed me up really good there. That's a complaint in World of Warcraft, though, that, like, that you can't get very much good stuff. Like, the best-looking stuff comes from the cash shop. So they probably wanted to avoid that. It's like, I just want to wait for one moment, and it's just like, nah. Cleared it?
I could use some health.
Ooh, he's switching to me. Like, I got 2 stacked, and I'm gonna be almost dead from being 2 stacked. That damage is crazy. Yeah, I'm dead again. Holy crap. I need to, like, take his damage more seriously.
He's staggered.
Like, on solo, like, when you play solo, like, even a 4 stack is survivable, but on 2 players, it's, like, crazy how much damage the amplification is.
I killed them with my free.
Okay, that's the end of him. 4 vouchers. I mean, like, when I run solo, I have a runtime of about 50 seconds. Like, the fastest kill time I've seen is 30 seconds. And even then, if you, even with 30 seconds, this farm would still take hours and hours and hours to do with a 30-second kill time.
Inferno Walker, the fastest I've seen was like 12 seconds, I think. So like, they definitely gave Defiler more health.
So you've seen a 7 sec. I've never seen anything faster than 30 seconds. Even 7 seconds would still. It would be like you're still looking at like thousands of kills.
12 seconds. I don't know if 7 seconds is even possible. But like, I want to say I've seen a 12-second takedown on an Inferno Walker.
Oh, I was talking about Defiler.
No.
No, because like I didn't farm Defiler, which is why I'm in this situation to begin with. Really? Okay, I was locked out of my actions.
Donkey Kong? He's out of it.
He 5-stacked me in just one moment. That is crazy.
Maybe you need some of that perfect anti-venom.
If I used perfect anti-venom, I'd have to sacrifice one of my DPS mods. And like this is my solo build. Like this is not a group build. Cuz like I don't need the survivability for my solo build.
He's staggered. And he's dead. 4 vouchers.
I'm so sick of getting 4. Oh, yesterday was really good. We got 2 packs of 100 vouchers yesterday. Yeah, the problem with like a lot of videos is a lot of people display their top time, and because the Defiler has crit resistance, like I'm always suspicious of top times. Like when I get kills, it's like 9 hours of runs, so we can kind of see what the average is. Because like basically you could flip a coin and you could get heads 10 times in a row. Like that doesn't happen too often, but it is possible for that to happen. So you could have a run where you just get all of the crits based on the Defiler's crit resistance. So it's always like, you know, I'm always wondering like, okay, that's what the top time is, but what's like the average time? Like was that like an exceptional run where like, you know, the stars aligned?
I guess with the Glay build, if it's not crit related, it would be an average time of like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a Smithereens build that did really well. It was like a 30-second takedown on with Smithereens. I'm like, that's pretty good.
Now, if it's crit, then yeah, they're...
Oh, well, I mean, because like Smithereens has an effect where it like sets its critical rate to 100%, but I'm pretty sure Defiler's crit resistance still influences a 100% crit rate.
Oh, he's staggered. It would be interesting if the Smithereen overrides his crit and just like, you know, fuck you, I'm just gonna crit you.
I don't think it does. Like, I want to say it doesn't, but I'm not sure. Four vouchers.
I got 4.
I mean, like, either way, I will have the items. solo, duo, like it might take some time to do, but either way, like it's just like Nexon needs to they need to calm down on this farm. Like this farm is stupid.
It's like instead of the 777 squad, they're the fucking 444 squad.
I wish give me 444 vouchers and we'll call it even. We do know that Nexon has heard that people are unhappy with this farm, so perhaps in Season 3, they will adjust the difficulty. They may even dispatch quality vouchers to people to help people out later on in the season. I'm not counting on that, though, so that's why I'm getting on the farm now rather than later.
It's like, for all the people who already did the farm and they get the vouchers, like, this
The
shit's
1,000, I
fucking
think the
useless.
1,000 yards there.
Poison breath.
Poison breath, I cleared it though.
Begin tracking.
If they do that, they're gonna have to release some like additional resource rewards or something.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do.
Otherwise, those fucking vouchers are useless.
I mean, the concept of the farm was that you were only supposed to get the ones that were for your favorites, but I just don't. I think that's a stupid idea. Like, I just don't think that's. Oh my god. Oh.
I cleared it.
That's the end of them. Sometimes the reaction time kicks in just perfectly, and I'm able to, like, clutch the play. All right, there we go. Mr. Stone Artifact says, Glay had a glitch 2 weeks ago that when you swap between launcher and shotgun, you were able to get launcher damage on the shotgun pellets. So you basically got, like, Artichoke's gun, Artichoke's, like, explosive launcher.
I'm up to 451 vouchers.
Mr. Stone Artifact says, Defiler wasn't meant to be farmed hundreds and thousands of times. You know, that's actually debatable, since, like, this is supposed to be the way that you get... This is the primary way you get abyssal medals. Like, it's like, I agree with what he's saying, that Nexon didn't imagine people would do this. However, this is the best way to get, if you wanted to farm core binders. So even with the cosmetics aside, this is still the best way to get the core binders. So it's like, I think they just misunderstood. Also, it's the fact, if you put something in the game that can be grinded for free, people are going to farm it, and people will want to farm it. So I think this was just an issue of Nexon misunderstanding, surprisingly, considering that they are a company that does gacha games. Surprisingly, they have misunderstood the mentality of players. Oh, he's switching to me.
Like, it would be different if they gave us a limited time of kills per day. But that's not what the case. We just farm him infinitely.
Yeah, aside from the fact that fighting the Defiler is extrememly boring, technically the fight pays out decently. Like, the materials that it provides are very useful. It's just, oh man, you can only fight this asshole for so long before you, like, before you wonder who is actually getting farmed.
It's like,
They did say that, but it doesn't matter what they intended. You can intend something stupid, in other words. Like, you can intend for something, but your intention can be bad. Like, you can have a stupid intention, and that's the issue there. Like, it's completely irrelevant if Nexon balanced the grind in a way where they did not want people to get everything. That's stupid. Like, that's, like, the main issue. Is like they should not have designed it that way in the first place.
oh shit.
What? Did you get a big one?
No, you are a source of the First Descendant Twit drops.
Why? I'm not a First Descendant content creator.
Well,
You can get drops off of me. I don't even have drops campaigns activated, and I'm not a designated. I have never signed up to be a First Descendant
I
content
just got
creator.
a notification for the Twitch drops.
Yeah, I am just streaming this out of just randomly. Like, this is not the typical content I do. Spartan X80 says, "How have you been, Get Good Fox?" Miserable and awful. Getting, like, fighting this damn guy for, like, going on 5 hours. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but complaining does relieve some of the stress of fighting this guy for 5 hours. Yesterday, we fought him for 9 hours.
And you had pizza to support you.
I did. I had the pizza. I can't do pizza twice in a row, though. Otherwise, I will never get my six-pack before that one chick visits me. I'm right on the verge of my fitness objectives. I'm down to 161 pounds.
There's no getting away.
The Defiler farm is gonna be what breaks you.
It's weird. Like, I mean, since I'm a content creator, I farm, like, so many things simultaneously. I am on, like, every grind. I'm on the fitness grind. I'm on the learning grind. I'm on just, like, the job grind. I'm on the content creation grind. I'm on the Defiler grind. The mobile gacha game grind. Like, I am, like, the multitasker. It does have an effect on you, too. I will say, having, like... I do have trouble doing one thing at a time. Not in the sense of ADD, but in the sense of, like... I always feel like I could do more. When I do one thing at a time, I just get this sensation where I'm like, this is not optimal. I could be going way harder than this. I could be doing, like, way more than this. So, like, for example, like, I can't just wash the dishes. I need to wash the dishes and listen to, like, a podcast of something at the same time. Or I need to try to play a video game. Like, I need to have, like, my phone next to me and I'm, like, doing an idle game and listening to a podcast and wash the dishes simultaneously.
Yeah, you qualify as a First Descendant Twitch drop.
That's funny, because, like, I am not a designated, I am not a designated First Descendant content creator.
Maybe it's, like, really lenient where, you know, as long as you're playing the game, you're just like, oh.
Maybe they've had an hourly requirement. You just need to stream for a certain amount of hours. Which I easily blew past yesterday if they had something like that.
Like, you get...
Do you think State of Decay 3 is going to be out by 2030? Okay, you put it pretty far away, so yes, I do think that will be the case. I mean, I haven't heard anything about the game at all. Like, you guys are actually more educated on it than I am, so hell if I know. Like, after I complete this last farm on this, I got to do all my mobile games. I haven't done Nikkei. I haven't done a Warcraft Rumble.
Dokkan.
Yeah, I haven't done Dokkan.
It's like...
And then I'll have to make a thumbnail for this episode when I send it over to YouTube.
Like, YouTube is gonna love these long hours.
YouTube, yeah, like, I didn't even bother to upload the video the same day. I'm like, yeah, YouTube will not process this in this 9-hour video. That's not happening. In like one night, that's not happening. The Spider-Man build is actually really fun. I know I've said it multiple times in this stream, but yeah, the Spider-Man build is actually pretty fun.
He's about it. Oh, there he goes.
This is going to sting.
Mr. Stone Artifact says, I think this week's update might change the grind for core mats with the erosion going to 30, but we will see. I would not be surprised if they use that as an opportunity to reconsider the balance of things. I got 4 on that one.
I hope they don't remove abyssal metals from this farm, if that's the case.
I doubt they would. I mean, they bumped up the amount of abyssal metals you get from 400%, but like compared to this, 400% are like a drop in the bucket. I mean, we already have so many. I mean, I've got like, I think I'm sitting on like 11 core binders. I don't even know what I'm going to do with them. I guess I'll just install one on every weapon in the game or something at the rate we're going.
The bunny head skin white bun was the last drop I got.
The real bunny we need in this, we need Blanc. We need like the First Descendant crossover with Nikke. We need like Bunny Blanc.
Surprisingly, that is the hairstyle, like the New Year's blonde hairstyle.
Well, she has Bunny's personality too. Like Blanc has like, or she has a similar personality to Bunny. I would say she isn't as rude as Bunny. Like Bunny is a little bit rude.
Blanc can be rude if you like mess with Noir. Not the commander per se, but like, you know, in general.
I wonder how good the next Descendant is going to be. So we know that the next Descendant, I guess, is going to be Serena. I have a feeling every Descendant they come out with now is going to be cracked. I think they learned their lesson with Keelan. Like, people were really dissatisfied with Keelan. So I have a feeling every Descendant is going to be... Maybe cracked is too strong a word, but I have a feeling that a lot of the Descendants are more likely to be really good at launch. Really? He wants to change targets to me?
The next Descendant is the next game.
The next Descendant? The Nexon Descendant?
He's not close to saying it. Which is a bit annoying since he's almost dead.
He's still on me? Are you kidding me?
He's staggered.
Okay, there we go. Stake him out. Oh, I'm so dead. I looked away for one moment to read the chat, and then of course a mortar hits me. Like, the stupid Defiler has like no chill. Like, you just die. Like, you're dead. Don't even forget about it.
4 vouchers.
4 vouchers.
Like, it's the story of my life. 4 vouchers.
It's like we're grinding away at minimum wage.
It's like less than minimum wage at this rate.
Yeah, it's true. Like, if we farmed McDonald's for the same amount of time, we could earn enough money to just buy skins. I mean, they don't sell these particular skins, but like, yeah, you could literally farm McDonald's more efficiently than this.
But we could have built Sigma's fortress in Terraria with this amount of time.
Destiny. Oh, does Destiny use vouchers as a resource? He's like spraying me up right off the bat.
There's no getting away.
Let's see you get me while I'm hiding here. How about this? Oh god, he's getting closer.
He's staggered.
For super rare engrams. I'm not too familiar with Destiny lingo, so like, because I've never played Destiny before. I played a Warframe though. Obviously, I'm playing the First Descendant right now. More of a World of Warcraft guy though. Like, I play a lot of World of Warcraft.
He's a Costco guy too.
Especially if Costco's paying people $30 an hour. I think that's an exaggeration though.
I wouldn't say it's an exaggeration. Like, they be giving out free Thanksgiving turkeys to their employees. Like, they have some great benefits too.
I mean, like, giving people turkeys once a year is probably not as expensive as paying them $30 an hour.
I mean, fuck. Fucking turkeys be expensive.
So is $30 an hour. For like basic bitch employees. I mean, I'll like Costco. If they pay me $30 an hour, I'll like Costco. You know, I'll agree to it. Because I'm more of a Sam's Club guy, because Sam's Club is closer by compared to Costco. Spartan says, Warframe is a great game. Yeah, they've had some interesting updates to it. Like, right now, I prefer the First Descendant over Warframe just because, like, the First Descendant just does some things that I think are a better idea. Over, also, the women are, like, the characters are way sexier in the First Descendant. And also more badass. Like, the male characters are more badass and the female characters are sexier. That's a big plus on the First Descendant, but I like the regular gameplay loop in the First Descendant more than Warframe right now. Except for the Defiler. Defiler is not a great gameplay loop.
Like, the last good thing from Warframe was the Ember Heirloom.
Yeah, they did not cook with Kome. I don't know how good she is, but in terms of her appearance, I'm like, meh.
She's like a beraggled doll.
Yeah, she's a very messy-looking Warframe. The problem, though, is, like, although Ember was really nice-looking, I just don't think she's not that fun to play. I don't have fun playing her.
Oh, God.
Poison Breath, I cleared it. Oh, he
Yeah.
staggered. Wow, we went fast on this one. Pretty good.
It's like, if they really wanted Ember to be, like, top tier, they would have added, like, ludicrous jiggle physics.
Except they have, like, no jiggle physics whatsoever in Warframe. Except maybe some of the enemies do.
4 vouchers.
120 vouchers!
Wow. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Man, why am I the most privileged motherfucker up in this bitch? I'm part of the 1% elite. Did you want to go back and buy a skin, or did you want to keep going?
I mean, you wanted to stop at 300, right?
Okay, we can go back then.
It is
Oh
getting
man, they squeezed it in right
pretty
at the
late.
end. They squeezed it in right at the end. The big 100 payout at the very. That's my highest payout. The 120 is now the biggest one I've gotten.
That cost some bullshit.
Was I ever able to finish MechWarrior 5? That's gonna take like well over a year to do. Like, making a guide for every mech in MechWarrior 5 is gonna take over a year. I can only make 3 guides per month typically for like the quality of the research that goes into them. And there's like over 50 mechs. I mean, I've done a lot of the guides, but it's time to get a new outfit. It's time to eat some slime.
Officer, give this descendant.
All right, let me see. Who should I buy an outfit for next? I use Bunny a lot, so I'll buy one for Bunny.
I
this-
got Haley.
You got Haley's Defiler outfit?
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and link that there into the Discord.
Time to get my Twitch drops.
Thank you very much for the 5-bit Spartan. He says he is heading out. Well, thank you for swinging by, good sir. This is probably this is a good place. This is like the perfect place to stop. Like, I'm stopping on a good note. I'm stopping on the, what do you call it? I'm gonna stop on the big old 120. Let me see how many I'm left with. I got 103 left over. That is excellent. That's exactly what you want to see. Well, it took a little while, but I managed to get 2 more outfits from the Defiler farm. We still have a ways to go, unfortunately. This is a very intense farm. Thank you so much for spending time here, though. Like, chat, you guys make the farm drastically easier. Just having somebody to talk to is a really big deal. Same with you, meme connoisseur. Just having somebody to talk to wildly improves the challenge of the farm. If you need to farm more later on, though, meme, let me know, and I will get back on and do some more. But any closing thoughts before we get out of here?
I caught some bullshit that I did not get anything above 12.
I don't know how I keep getting the 100. I don't know how it happens. I got 2 100 payouts last stream, and I got a 120 this stream. Like, I don't know how it keeps happening. It's just true. It's just true. The only way to get more 100 ticket payouts is to do more. It's like the only solution is more. Like that's the only way. You want to get the big payout. The only way to do it is to get more. Like, it's literally just the case right there. Let me go ahead and link some of my stuff. Here is the VODs channel if you want to see one of the previous episodes. The Discord if you'd like to become a part of the community. I do play the First Descendant with my community if anyone wants to join. There's no big deal. I'm also a YouTuber. I'm actually more famous for being a YouTuber. I've been doing a YouTube for a pretty long time. I'm actually a real content creator too, by the way. I have a video that's just shy of 1 million views. So I am a real content creator if anyone was actually wondering. Anyways, I think that is pretty good then. As usual, thanks for being real, chat, and tuning in. But this is Meme Connoisseur, and I dipping out. So deuces, everyone, and remember that you don't have to be good to get good.